Mic check. Check 1 2 1 2. There we go. Hello everybody, round 4, round quattro. Cats. I don't know 4 in any other languages other than those 3. Anyway, hello, welcome. We're back again for another glorious week of aerial racing. We're at a higher point today and we are at probably no doubt the most difficult track so far. Looks to be very, very brutal. Looks to be a track that you need to be very patient on as well, which I really don't mind. And if you watched today's video from me, you saw that I mentioned about riding the KTM. I've made a last minute decision to change again and just ride the gas because I'd rather ride a bike I'm a little bit more familiar with, a little bit more comfortable on a track like this rather than a bike that I feel a bit faster on. So we're going to see how she goes today. Hope you're all Gucci. Hope you're all looking forward to me probably losing the red plate as well. That'll be some good fun. And we're going to see how it goes. Today is going to require quite a lot of concentration in the races. This track seems very, very difficult. I think there's 1 or 2 kind of big sendy lines that I'll probably try and quali, but not in the race. But we'll see how it goes. It should be a-okay. Ooh. And that all starts with me trying to get a couple of practice laps in right now, to be fair. Track very, very difficult. And hello, Robin. Still really, because there's so many ruts in a lot of these corners, I'm still trying to decide which ruts I actually like the most, which ones I feel most comfortable in. Hello, Dashback. Why is that happening? Downside, one thing that we do have today, which we shouldn't take too much notice of qualifying because of, you can send the berm before the finish to start a lap and it gains you a good half a second or so. So we're just going to try and get a good lap in without trying to set the world on fire because unfortunately there will be some scumbags taking advantage out of that. But it is what it is. It happens. I'm just going to get a little bit of a flow going, hopefully. Get the swing of things. And see how she goes. Trying to learn what lines I like, which lines I don't like, what I want to absolutely steer clear from, what feels fast, what feels consistent. I'm glad that we're getting tracks that are genuinely really difficult for the pro riders. I'm glad we're staying away from tracks like Hangtown, because Hangtown was a little bit too easy. But we're going to see how she goes. There's going to be 1 or 2 lines that I think are quite important. I'm probably going to go outside in here every lap, but if we mix things up a little bit and I just show you, like, it's very, very tricky. It's because it's very off camber as well, where it's going uphill. The front wheel wants to kind of climb out the entire time. So unfortunately, I think everyone's probably going to funnel towards that outside because it's a lot easier than all of the other lines. You can also send this down the hill and triple that fairly straightforward without much difficulty. This section I'm unsure because inside you do have to slow down quite a lot for, then you cut a lot of track off towards the end, and then outside it's a long way around, but it's a little bit easier, so we'll have to see which one plays out the fastest through there. I think everyone's going to filter to that middle here. This corner, I don't think the inside's really going to get used. I think middle and outside will be favourites because it opens up this corner for you, lets you carry a lot of speed and momentum. My brakes are very gentle and I'm struggling to stop for that right-hander there, so I need to see what everyone else is doing line-wise. Ooh, I think I could triple there. And then that would save me having to single out here at the end. Outside here, I think it's going to be the play. The inside roller is just too steep. You have to slow down too much to make it faster than the outside. Oh, I am going to be on the pegs a hell of a lot today. Try and double down here. Oh, you can cut. Ooh, I like that. Starting on the outside, then cutting across to the inside. Okay. Track needs to be sized up. I'm pretty sure these tracks are already overscaled compared to real life. I don't think they're 1-to-1 at all. And it feels very wide. I don't think it needs to be any bigger at all, because then the track would be... Like, I mean, look how wide it is. You could fit like a good 10 plus bikes beside each other. Track feels plenty big for me. I imagine people will be trying to triple that in qualifying as well in the race, and probably not. And then this double here is quite straightforwards, and I think everyone's going to be taking the inside line in the corner anyway, so it'll just naturally end up being the line take. It might even get easier during the race when it gets a bit of a lip built up from the road. So let's take some fuel out. I'm going to go for 2 litres. Lap time wise, I probably want to get around 52-ish, I would say. Maybe 51. I reckon some of the fast... And look, here it begins already. The Sado's trying to start a lap by jumping up. Look at that, it's actually pathetic. I don't understand some people. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to try and stay clear from that. They tried their best. They did put up a barrier there, but unfortunately they did not put a barrier up around the entirety of it. So if you want to jump it from the middle, you can't. You hit a barrier, but if you just go onto the right-hand side slightly, you can hit it no problem at all. So the fault was there. Execution left a little bit to be desired, unfortunately. We're going to try and get a bank lap in. I'm riding the gas here. I have the Triumph model on the KTM and the gas because I was switching back and forth between them. So you're going to see a lot of Triumphs on your screen today from everybody else. They're all probably going to be on stock Triumph models. But we'll see how she goes. I'm pretty sure apexing and jumping over this single is going to be quickest here. I really having a tough time seeing through Mr. Sweaties right now, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to go for the triple up the hill, but then I am going to jump to this left-hand side, take my time to make sure I'm tight on the inside, and then double up and out. I didn't buy the PSD personally, no. However, I knew someone that did, that made the skin for me. Using that YouTube privilege. But yes, in general, you do have to buy the PSD to make your own paint on this. Oh, I thought the bike was going to go away from underneath me there. Those few bumps are rather large. There we go, a 150 to start us off. I'm actually pleasantly surprised about that. So yeah, definitely get sub 50 for lap times. It does kind of suck that there is the scumbaggy way of starting a lap, but they can only do what they can do when they're building the track. They did try putting a wall in by the looks of it. I think that just the placement of it was a little bit off. They underestimate how tryhard the community is. We all search for every little advantage. Oh, landing all these bumps. That's going to make me rebound. Did not like that. What I want to try and do here is get in this middle, double to the outside, and then see if I can cut back across to the inside. I'm not too fussed about tripling this. Oh, okay. That rut's a little bit scary because it feels like you're going to tag the bars on the single to the inside of you. Okay. Ah, God damn it. Also, when I was watching Stone Rider's preview lap, these up and down hills that we're turning down, I was like, I know for a fact we're going to get some AIDS physics where the bike's like twitching and all sorts. So, yeah, expect quite a lot of that today. But there you go. There's another person who's just started a lap by going a million miles over the finish line. If you want an example of doing it, thank you very much, Austin, is they come all the way out here and then they jump over this and start a lap by staying super low. So what was that? That was 0.4 quicker than when I hit it normally, which to get a 3.4 at the start of a lap is pretty insane. But it's something that I think will be allowed. They're not going to police it at all because they can't physically police it. There's too many servers for admins to be sat in watching people. So it is what it is. It's just one of them things. Oh, god damn it. Right, let me read this now from Mr. Barnes. I want to say a huge thank you for track building tutorials. Finally have some free time and making my first track. It's been a lifesaver. Appreciate it and good luck tonight. No problem at all, Austin. Thank you very much for the generosity. That's very, very nice of you. Give it a hot spit out on the thing. Do I like it? I do. I do like it so far, yeah. Race on it's going to be very, very interesting, I think. It's going to be a patience game. I thought if I was patient at Thunder Valley, I'm going to be extra patient around here, because this is... some of the bits of the track is going to be like tiptoe central. Cannot get my bike stopped properly for that inside. I feel so slow in there. I haven't really gone in there behind anybody else, seeing what they do, so I don't know. Oh, God, not a fan of how he's built them ruts while turning there. They're very difficult to get slotted into. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I've got my donate-a-thon that starts tomorrow, by the way, in regards to that hot tour. And Charlie, I said I should change my notification sound to it, which would be quite funny. Hot tour, spin on thing. There you go, an extra 0.5 at the start of a lap. That one was even better. Middle rut, up on the pegs to try and keep your bars away from it as much as you can. On the brakes, nice and gentle. Keep going a little bit too far to the right there, which is messing me up. Stay away from those ruts so I don't cross jump. Getting a couple of pretty gross bounces from the suspension. Oh, I'm a bit far wide. Oh, no, it's fine. Tiptoe. Middle rut. Double down. Cut to the inside. Oh, I shouldn't scrub that. That's annoying. I thought I had plenty of speed. Thought, oh, you know what, 450 power, no problem at all. No jokes. Let's go over this bad boy. Cut from right to left. Oh yeah, I'm 2.5 seconds up. Okay, people are going to be well in the sub 150 mark. Not going to try tripling this because I keep getting a gross bounce. Just going to hug this inside. Double up and out. That's fairly clean. This is going to be a bit difficult in this next section because I'm not going to be able to see the rut with jams in front of me. It's alright, I got close enough to where he went invisible. Stay nice and low. Send it down here. Alright, missed the inside, so now we're going to go middle, up on the peg, scrub that bad boy, scrub this. Brake again, try and get across the finish as quick as you can. That was a 147.5. Oh, we're going to go way lower. Maybe like 45s from the top boys. Gotta ask for Finn's standing lean settings if tracks are going to be like this. I think this is just how the tracks are going to be in general now, because they're genuinely difficult to do, which I think it should be. They should be really, really hard tracks. I mean, you even saw in the real life race, for example, the corner that's basically directly in front of me here, where Chance Hymus kept almost going high side and toppling over and having to use both feet. If a rider of that caliber is struggling to get around on track, then it should kind of be the same way for us. See, look, if I try doing it from the middle, you can't do it because you hit the wall. But if you do it from the right-hand side, which I'm trying to signal to Mr. Jams, if you do it from here, you can do it up and over, no problem. I think this style of track will suit me as long as I'm not trying to go too fast. If I take my time, it should be a-okay. Just little things like that, like getting the front wheel caught on the rut to the inside of you is going to be an issue. But you have to be very, very patient. I've seen that way too far. I reckon you can probably do some ridiculous stuff for here, like triple. Can I jump all the way out? Ooh, that weren't bad. Okay. Red plate looks beautiful. Thank you very much. What do you think of the drip overall? I'm not sure if I like just how much fluo is on the gear. I would like it to be maybe like inverted, so it's mainly black and then fluo accents, but I'm trying to mix and match with the bits of red dotted in here as well to match with the red plate. So I have some other gears that go slightly better than this, but this was the gear for this week, so we've chucked her on, we're rocking it. That should be against rules. Well, it is. Unfortunately, nobody can police it. And they've tried putting a barrier there to stop people from doing it, but it doesn't extend far enough over to the right. So it's just one of them cases. It's like, if you can take the moral high ground if you want to, but you are going to be losing out because it's not something that can be policed. I usually try and steer away from stuff like that just because I'm streaming, so it's just there to see. But literally on lap 1, I saw like 10 people going for it. But like, you know what? I'm not gonna just keep losing out just by trying to take the high ground. So I'll do it. It's not the end of the world if everyone can do it. Hello, Tetfi. I started that lap normally, and I'm half a second down on my lap already. So it does gain you a big advantage. And unfortunately, when qualifying for these races does come down to tenths on the back end of it, people will take advantage of it where they can. Yeah, it's just one of them things. It happens. I think I'm not going to start a lap just yet. I'm going to ride over and show you what I mean. I think if I start over... I actually don't know, Charlie. It's something that happened to me ages ago, and then it randomly fixed itself. I don't know if it's anything to do with settings. Yeah, so you can go outside and triple in. It's a bit of a stretch, though. But then you don't have to single out. You kind of... Oh, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe you can even triple from the inside. Who knows? But yeah, look how many people are doing it. So I'm not just going to sit out and let everybody else take advantage of it. Just looks like everyone's on Triumphs now because I've got it on both the Gas and the KTM. Maybe I should remove it from the KTM so they look normal. Oh. Let's see. I'm going to carry the lap on. I'm only 0.8 behind. I could try and gain that somewhere. See if we can get a cheeky little lap with a 360 thrown in the mix. Oh, so there's a Jam and a Jams. I thought he changed his name. That was not pretty. Yeah. We just tried jumping over all the bumps. Yeah, not terrible. I'm not going to lie. If you just jump over all of them, and it's no problem at all. Yeah. These boys don't know. Let me check. Actually, they haven't written something in Discord, have they, about doing it? Yeah, I decided to go back to the guess. No, they haven't said anything about doing it. Nothing. Nothing. EU pits? No. No dramas. No dramas by the looks of it in Discord. What I am going to do while I remember, since I'm somewhat happy with my lap, I imagine it will get me like 5th or something in qualifying, maybe 6th, 7th, is I'm going to remove the model swap from the KTM whilst I remember. Where is it? MX1, KTM 450. So what is it? It's that, that, because that's all of the engine sounds. That's my paints. Delete that. Should be good. So whenever I close and reload the game next, it should be all Gucci. Same setup. 1 or 2 clicks on a couple of the settings different, just to make it feel a bit better on Thunder Valley after the fact. And then I'm just hoping that the same settings as Thunder Valley will work okay around here. It's the same sort of roughness. Ruts are a similar size. We'll see how she goes. I've got Tyler in my lobby. That's nice. I didn't know if I had any like super fast people to compare lap times with, but yeah, we got Tyler in her. Tyler's there. What we're looking like? Type 1 if Edge Max in. Yoda with the cheetah lines, jump through. I understand some people. So the person that is complaining in chat is the same person that got banned last week for cutting the track in the race. And he's just moaning at someone for sending this line over the finish at the start of a lap, even though he done exactly the same thing on lap 1. Ah, a little bit of a clip over the rut going in there. Show me on your stream right now. Oh, nice. There you go. Meat pie ban for racism. And we'll get Sweaties out of here as well. So Sweaties wants me to waste my time bringing this up on here, bringing this up on here. When did qualifying start? How long ago was it? 7 minutes. 28. 29. Oh, just look at that. A wild Sweaty is hitting the finish line and trying to hit it really, really quickly. But no, because he fucked it up and didn't get it right, he's a better person than whoever it is. I love some people. Triumph looks naughty. I agree. Looks very, very nice. Triumph is a very big sexy. As soon as I saw it on the model swap, I was like, bruh, I need to put that on there. Because I wanted it to be like a little bit different at first, and then it's kind of like, well, you have to put it on a bike that you like, which at the moment seems to be a bike that everybody else likes, which is the issue. So there's a lot of Triumphs everywhere rather than it being just me. It'd be nice if you could do model swaps, but just on you, if that makes sense, rather than every iteration of the bike that you see in the lobby. Yeet. And then step down. Oh, I'm not going to make the right. Oh, barely. On the pegs. 0.3 down. I don't feel like I've had the worst half of the lap so far. I'm trying to think of any places that I could gain a lot of time, but I think that 47 was fairly clean. I just need to hope somehow that the other fast boys today, so Tyler, Hakon, Cam, Finn's back again, for example, hopefully they struggle a little bit. I can't see Finn struggling around here because this is just like his kind of track. He is the stand-up god. And I'm just trying to replicate, essentially. Stop gatekeeping the Triumph. It's true, it's true. Yeah, this isn't actually a model swap. This is the new OEM Triumph that I managed to hack into the game and ride it in online lobbies, and no one else has it. So, you know, faster than every other bike, turns quicker than every other bike, more traction. It's just what you get for knowing the OEM people, you know? That's how it is. Husky 450 for me is more of a supercross bike. I was unable to find a setup on it outdoors I actually enjoyed using. I always found it just to be a little bit on the stiff side, so I tried experimenting again and now ended up on the gas. So that wasn't a pretty lap by any means, but it was only 0.2 off of what I have run. Which makes me feel good. If that wasn't just like a fluke of a lap and I can do it more than once. Try this middle again. There we go. I'm already 0.5 down because I didn't jump over the finish line. I'm going to try and gain it elsewhere on the track. What if we single... Try and hug this really far on the left and make the track a bit shorter. That can gain some time. That was quick. Towards the end of that, I managed to almost like manual the last 2 or 3 rather than making the wheels leave the ground. Oh, don't want to sit down there. And a bit fast. Try and double down. Yes. I'm just on top of the rut. I wasn't able to get the bike pitched in. It's unfortunate. Let's try... What are we looking like around here? Oh my goodness, that's quick. Did I just... I just gained about 0.6 by rounding that outside. Noted. We'll try again. Ding, 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 ding. That would modify the draw cause... yeah, sorry, I know what you're on about. Yeah, very, very right. That's how you start a lap. How much is the PSD? I think the Triumph PSD is like 110 or something ridiculous. Yeah, you would not catch me doing that. If I had to buy it myself, I wouldn't be doing it. But luckily I have people that are willing to make the skins for me. That is an outrageous amount of money to spend on the game. Oh, goddammit. Imagine auto sit on air. I think you could do it. It would just be very, very difficult. I bet Troy's very happy that he switched. Can't get stopped, can't get stopped, can't get stopped. I don't know if it's because that corner's slightly uphill, but I keep feeling like the lean angle that I got is enough to get me around. But the bike ends up standing itself upright, so I can't quite get it cranked over enough. I might have to force myself just to lean over more. Yeah, I think it was 110 USD. Again, could never be me. And this is why, as well, on the model swap post originally, Dashpack, I don't know if he's still in here at all, but he spent over $1,000 of his own money to even get the model swaps in-game anyway. So when I see people going and crying on the thread saying, oh, you've not got this, you've not got that, where's this on this bike? And it's just like, bruh, he's given you a whole bunch of models for completely free. What are you complaining about? I don't get it. Try something a little different. He's going inside, so I want to try outside. Kind of worked out about the same. Don't know if Falcon hit that particularly well or not. Oh no. Interesting. Is it close to 3k? Jesus Christ. I know that he just wrote over 1,000, so I didn't know the exact number. Oh. Let's follow Tyler, see what sort of lines Tyler's taking. See if is he going inside here? Here he is. He took that really nice. And he's going outside. Is he tripling it? Oh, absolute madman. Oh no, he doubled. And he's just staying far left. I think that's the way to do it. Far left down here. You carry a lot more momentum. Oh, I tried jumping over all them bumps, but I just couldn't quite get it done. Any difference with the bikes? In what regards? Are we talking like if we're the model swaps that Dashpack uploaded? No, it's purely aesthetic. It's just so you can make the bikes look slightly different to normal. So it will handle exactly the same as usual. It will just look slightly different. Some people will think otherwise, but a lot of the time you'll find it's placebo, because if your cockpit and your view changes in first person, sometimes the bike can just feel different anyway. I reckon Tyler overtakes me in this session before it's done. He was zooming just then when I was sat behind him. Oh god, way too fast, way too fast. Can't get slowed down. Yeah, people. There's some people out there that have a lot of quite disposable income. I'll be in the same race as Troy, yeah. Troy's doing the EU outdoor season instead of NA. Yeah, good amount of ruts around here as well. I agree. How viable all of them are, I have no idea. I've been a bit like scared to venture outside of the lines that I think's the fastest at the moment. But come race time, especially if you get a bad start and there's people down everywhere, like bikes laying in ruts, you're going to have to venture outside of those lines a little bit and try things different. But I think it's probably the hardest track so far out of what we've got. Yeah, hardest of the four. I am just going to finish these laps out. I really don't see any point in trying to go an extra half a second quicker than I have. I just want to try and spin some laps, get some muscle memory under the belt. And actually, I'm going to put 8 litres in. Put 8 litres in. Save that. We'll see if he's moaning about. Yeah, I love people that everyone else is against, but they still think they're right. Interesting to see the ruts on the rollers be thinner. It's kind of an ongoing battle that they have with the game. The game's physics don't really allow you to have super thin ruts. For whatever reason, if your tyres are in them, it just kind of pings you back out and you get some really weird physics, which is why they're wider in general. Yeah, I'd love for the ruts to be quite narrow, so you have to really, really take your time, but the game just doesn't work well with them. Don't mind that middle. That middle could be a line to experiment with once the track gets a little bit beaten up, towards the end of Moto 1 or beginning of Moto 2. This, I think, is going to be a bit one-lined. People are going to just go to this outside because it's the easiest way. And then same with everyone, filter into this inside here because it then opens up this next corner. And I think the middle is going to be quite powerful there. That leads you down to the inside here. Try and send that up and over. Keep missing that. And I am tempted to try the outside there once or twice in the race. Because I don't know if I just hit that corner really badly on the one decent lap that I've had so far. But I gained a lot of time going around the outside. Hello, Smarties. I don't think I'd even qualify for an outdoors round in Sim. So that would be a waste of time for me, unfortunately. But no, I'm not good enough to do that anymore. My Sim days are long gone. The boys playing it nowadays are far faster. And then I'm also not sure if sending this hill or checking up and then accelerating down it's fastest. That was close. And let's just go again. Rather than keep resetting and trying to send hitters, we're just going to keep spinning laps. Got a lap that will get me in, and now we just play. 2.5 minutes left of qualifying as well. I want to just try and take a couple of different lines here and there, so I've got like a backup line in each corner, which is something that I never do. Let's try a middle. Hard to get the bike turned properly because the corner's kind of falling away from you. Can we triple here? A little bit of a stretch. But if I try slowing down and going inside here, you can see it does take quite a long time to get the bike going. And then outside here, it kind of falls away from you. Oh, these bumps really unsettle you. Unfortunately, Dieta, because of so like MX Simulator and this game, I think they both use OpenGL, and with how the game works, you're not really able to achieve that level of detail without it being all like pixelated. So, I don't know, hard to say. Server's crashed, hasn't it? Yep, server's crashed. I don't know if I'm going to run a lap that good again, but it happens. Yeah, Tyler took a screenshot as well. They cannot take those results. They have to rerun qualifying for our group. So I was happy. I was happy with the lap I ran. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen again. It will be like that, unfortunately. I wonder how long they'll give us. 15 minutes. Right, we've got 15 minutes to go and run a lap, so let's take some fuel back out. Save that, save that. So now the important thing is just got to get a lap in. Doesn't matter how fast it is, as long as it's a lap without crashing, which does actually suck cheeks. Right, let's go. Let's try and get a lap in. I'll still try and go somewhat fast. If we get down to like 7 minutes left or something, and I get to do a lap because of stuff like that, then I can look at being a bit more reserved. Goddamn SpongeBob's. Hate them with passion. Yeah, I rode the Gas last week as well. I don't feel like disgustingly quick on it, but yeah, like consistency wise for the racing, it feels alright. Oh my god, I've almost tripled. Can't see through Tyler's wheel. That was a good test, actually. That was fairly similar. I think Yoda was third in that server before it got reset. Oh, well, oh, that's really frustrating. That was quite a solid lap up until that. It'll be like a 49 or something, 48 maybe. 48.4. Not quite the 47 that I had, but that was all because of the last corner. We'll go again. Oh, my back brake. That was sketchy, holy moly. Oh, god damn it. Really tricky jump that. Regardless of what line you want to hit in the corner afterwards, because of the angle of it, it's just really difficult to line things up, and it's blind. Yeah, quali server crashed, unfortunately. Yeah, it is what it is. Trolling with it? No, I generally, internet went down, and just luckily, well, it's hanging out right now. But last time this happened, which was literally about a month ago, it kept going on and off the entire day. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't think you have to worry about little old me, Finn. Especially when I can't even get a nice rhythm going through the rollers. Don't ping over, for fuck's sake. I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I got in the corner as well, the bike just didn't lean over as far as I wanted it to. It was trying to fight me the whole way around. I can't see myself getting as good as a lap time as last qualifying, boys, honestly. Don't see it happening. I'm running way too quick. Don't know how I got stopped in time for that. Fair enough. Went 6 down, went 8 down. Usually I wouldn't carry this lap on because I know I made such a big mistake at the end of it. May as well. Oh. Never mind. Surprised, like, it looks like Tyler's struggling to get a good lap in as well. Yeah, my server crashed as well, mate. Kinda sucks. So that lap that I ran I ran it on lap 5 out of like 20 attempts. So to just try and pull another fast one out of the bag easily is not usually my thing. As you can see, I can't even go around a left-hander at the moment. I think there's awards for winning the championship, yeah. I have no idea what they are. I don't believe it's been announced at all. You know what, if you can't beat them, boys, everyone else is doing it. Let's just do it again. Get myself a cheeky little 0.3 off the start. Off the rip, why not? 0.2, there you go. Oh, Jesus. Backend wants to do what he's told, doesn't it? Jesus Christ. Just trying to slide out on me all over the place. Oh, that's a big bounce. Oh, that's a big bounce. Never mind. What a horrible kick. I'm very slow through here. I need to try and find something different towards the end of them rollers. I absolutely detest coming up to the back of people during laps. It's a combination of their bikes and the roost and all sorts covering the ruts up, and especially on a track like this where the ruts are pretty damn important. Cannot see a thing. Like, I've lost a second on that lap alone because I've come up to the back of 2 people on a lap. Ah. Again, boys, I could care less about what lap times other people are running. I'm just focusing on myself right now and trying to get a good lap time for me. It really doesn't matter if you qualify, like, as long as you're in, you're in. It would only really matter being inside, like, top 10, because then you get a somewhat decent gate. But yeah, I could not care less. Okay, yeah. I think we've been pretty lucky so far, to be fair, in terms of qualifying, whether it's Ariel or Odin, whatever. It's never usually been one of my servers that's gone down, so I haven't had to do this, like, mad rush at the end. Again, yeah, it kind of sucks, but we know what I could have run, ideally. Very, very difficult track to get a nice, smooth, clean lap on. But I think I should still be in with that 48. If I'm not, then everyone's on X Games mode this week. There's a little not off camber, I don't know, like jagged bump on the face of the jump coming out of that rut. And it's absolutely horrific. What is that? Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, say that.
Thank you very much, Austin and Cole. Track's good. Track's really, really good. Difficult, though. Very difficult indeed. And what is even more difficult is starting a lap behind 5 people. And my fingers are broken. Again, I can't see the entrance to the rut. I've got Jen's of Roost all up in my grills. Do like far left going down there. I just don't like that bounce that I'm getting into this left-hander. No, it's that right-hander, sorry. And back end popped out of the rut. Went a little bit too fast. It's lost me about half a second. Again, I could still gain it at the end of the lap because I decided to go sightseeing on the lap that actually counted. Oh my goodness. The bike is not liking going over some of these bumps. Didn't manage to be in 4th gear there. This is a very, very sloppy one. Very sloppy indeed. Now, almost over the bars. Nice! That's 2 laps that I've decided to throw it away right at the finish. Go, Linda. I'm thinking, like, maybe I would have been top 3 with lap time last session then, looking at how everybody else is struggling. But I do not think that's going to be the case anymore. But we've got 1, maybe 2 more attempts, so we are going to scumbag it. Who's this? He done it much quicker than me. Tanner. Need to take notes from Tanner. Yeah, 0.7 up in 2 corners because of that. It's disgusting. I can't stop the bike! Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only person having issues with these bumps coming out of it. I'm too far inside. Jump out, try and cross back over this rut. Shocked the front end didn't come out from underneath me. I've lost half a second from somewhere. Oh, we've gone deep. Oh, surprised the front end didn't go. I detest that corner with passion. Oh, there you go. Entire second gone. Just because of that. Holy moly. If it wasn't off camber, wouldn't mind it at all. But because of this game being rather dogshit for physics, not great. 47 went up for Boso's arsehole because the servers are dogshit and it crashed. And now I'm an entire second off of where I would have been. So we're stuck with a 48 now. So we get a worse gate pick, which means a worse start, which means more chaos trying to come through the pack on this track. So not drawn the lucky card today, unfortunately. That's how it goes sometimes. Can't win them all. Cannot win them all. No, the finish line on this track, to be fair, I don't think people even have to search for. So, oh, there you go, and Tyler's got his lap time in. So that's another spot that I've lost now that I would have had last session. Thank you, Boso. Because that line's always been a line on every single iteration of this that we've done, so people just gravitate towards it. I'm of the opinion of I'm not going to sit there and just watch everyone else do it and give up the time myself, but I agree it's sad that it's even doable. They tried stopping it. They've put some they've put a barrier there, but it doesn't stretch all the way over to the right, unfortunately. So yeah, I don't think this last lap's going to count, even if the server doesn't reset, because I started it after the finish flag's already been out. But look, I'm 1.2 seconds up already in one sector. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, get me out of the lobby. What a shit track to run hot laps on. That is going to be a racetrack through and through. Going to have to be nice and consistent, I think. Oh, it's unfortunate, but I think we've been very lucky so far over the last few weeks to not be having those issues until now. It happens. Have a look. Nico's just put into the Poso chat a screenshot of Meat Pie saying free server crashes again. And Nico's put it's been 6 months now that I've reported this issue. And do we get updates? No, we do not. Yeah, if you're newer to the game, boys, stay clear from the pro version. Just do your riding around on the AMS one, because you'll be in for a world of pain if you're trying to go faster. Actually, I quite enjoy the track jams. I really do. But yeah, that qualifying got me a little bit riled up because it's a very difficult track to hot lap on. And yeah, I've not got multiple hot laps in me, unfortunately. So I went about a second to a second and a half slower in the second quali than I did in the first one. Not great. But yes, like Rasper said, got to work on them kart racing pro updates. They are far more important than MX bikes. A moneymaker. Will I be able to see the start gates on this track? Doesn't matter, because I'm in practice. I'm in testing, not practice anyway. Usually what happens on this track, for whatever reason... Oh no, they've put it a long way back. Big W. That, what do you call it, sponsor board is usually really close to the gates. So when you're choosing your start gate, you can't see, pardon me, what the gate is. Yeah, I feel like 51s would be good race pace. I'm undecided on what I want to do around here. Because I like that middle rut. I don't like the bumps exiting it. And then I like going far left over here, but then don't like landing in all these little choppy bumps. I feel like this inside is going to be quite slot car-y. Imagine it'll get very deep. Like very, very deep with the road. I'm hoping they run a high issue road, so we'll have to start searching for different lines. A bit steezy for the imaginary fans. And even worse news, again, whilst I'm complaining about things, again, I think everybody that I've seen type in Discord in ARL from last week to this week that has mentioned anything about staggered starts has said that they want to get rid of them, and we've still got staggered starts. So that'll be fun to sit here again for another 45 minutes before the race and in between race 1 and 2. I reckon we can turn that into a little step up. Reshade is just my own settings. I just press buttons until I found something that looks nice, and I would encourage everybody to do the same. It's not difficult. Just click something. If you think it looks good, leave it clicked. If you don't like it, then unselect it, and just go through your list of stuff until you find something that looks nice.
Oh, say life.
Who's popping up? Is that Mr. Falcon I see? 17 months, Falcon. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, let me unmute. La, 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 la.
Hello.
Yeah,
Well, finally my turn to have the bad luck with the servers, eh?
well, not really. Mine still crashed.
Additionally, my bad luck on the servers, eh?
The only thing I don't like, because you can't really blame them for the servers crashing, they'll restart it and it's straight into quali. Like, just give me a minute of practice, just 1 minute.
You've already had your practice in the previous quality.
Right.
It was
Well, 1 minute.
it was annoying. Had I think 47.5 or 47.4 before it crashed, and it crashed with 2 minutes left, and then I only managed a 48.4.
51.8, I think. I was top for a little bit.
So I might get a bit of a booty cheeks gate pick, unfortunately.
And before I'm not in for 51.
You should be. Jam's ran a 51, and he's always in.
There we go. We qualified 19th. Best qualifying. Troy Jano just made it in. 30th.
You qualified 19th.
Yeah.
Let me have a look at this. Oh, as long as I'm in like the top 10, it's not the end of the world. But
I out-qualified Troy and I was quite happy about that.
have a look. So, I would have been third before it reset, and somehow I was still in fifth. That is outrageous. Finn is doing Finn things, but this is a complete Finn track. You know, really suits the European riders, as JT says. But yeah, I mean, I'll take a fifth still. It's going to be interesting. Ken's is up there as well. Ken's is in fourth in quali.
Yeah, Ken's was on top for a lot in mine. And Cam got him, and then Finn got him.
So, there you go. But yeah, still staggered, unfortunately.
Oh, does that mean what I think it means?
Even I need to practice today. Even though everybody is against staggered.
Same.
Geo 44th. That's kind of sucks for Geo. He's so close to making it all the time. It is what it is.
I'm happy with that. It's our best qualifying of the year.
I don't think so. The final right-hander before the finish at the bottom of the hill. I don't think I've ever taken the line that I want to take in there. It usually just ends up where the bike bounces to.
I think I choked the 49 by messing that corner up.
And that's the thing. My 48.4, I went all the way around the outside of the corner itself because I just went up and over the perm at the bottom. So I reckon there was another good second in there from that.
That was just amateur on my part. I come down the hill a little bit too hot. I just got one dodgy kick. Didn't even crash, but it just blew the corner. And I was like, you know what? I can't be mad.
It happens. Staggered starts is they do 250, 450, 250, 450 rather than doing them at the same time. So it's going to be a very long night again, boys.
Strap in, enjoy the ride.
Personally, should just do what they've done the entire of GPs, which is stream 250 Moto 1 and then 450 Moto 2, and then no issues.
I've got a solution. Maybe just find someone else that wants to stream.
Yeah, could do that.
I'm sure there is someone out there that would do it.
I mean, yeah, there probably is.
I think he's in this call with us.
I mean, he is streaming it.
Get holes on the case.
Absolutely not.
My lap was a little bit fluky though. That double where you are now is the only time I greased it on my lap.
Just the further you hug the inside, the easier it is to get. It's got a better lip.
Yeah, it is. I'm not
You'd
looking
love
forward
my
to
lip.
this. I'm not looking forward to that outside around that Hyman's corner.
It's going to be interesting once
After,
it gets eroded, because I think even if it's absolutely boofed, I'll still want to take it, because it's surely still got to be better than the others.
I only ever see one other person take a different line, if not, it's all around the outside.
No, you don't get money from ARL anymore, unfortunately. You used to, but I think for legality issues, now we can't do it anymore, so it's prizes rather than money. I'm a little bit nervous because Racetech are sponsoring this, and when they sponsored Sim, one of the rewards was like a gold something or other for your suspension on your IRL bike, and it's like, I'm never going to use that. I'd rather have the cash equivalent, please.
Yeah, but they probably would, because you're over the age, if you ask for that, do you know what I mean?
No, I don't think they
Vice
can.
versa. Even if you're over the legal age.
You could yeet it clean on eBay.
And yeah,
But to be fair, I think that's probably like if you win. Maybe there'll be a list of prizes and you choose an order, because that happened on Sim before. I think I ended up going for a set of Famamex graphics for up to like $150 and never ended up doing it anyway, so that's epic. I have the joint points lead at the moment because Finn missed last round. Me and Hakon have joint red plate. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, got over that pretty clean that time. Barely bounced. Yeah, if I can run like 51s in the race, I'll take it.
I'm put the Dookie in 15th for 51.4.
Hear me out, I actually think the Dookie would be sick around it.
It is all KTM, Husky, Yams, and Gas, and then you got Rum.
Austrian takeover.
Literally. There you got 4 Yams. Oh no, and some was authentic slush.
That was a 50.5, and that was a really messy lap, so if I could do that every lap, yeah, I'll take it. One thing that I think is very important today, which will apply to everybody racing, is if there is someone quicker than you and they get past, don't rush to then take over them again. Just chill and do your thing. I'm sure there'll be a crash. SpongeBob. You have to wait 30 minutes to watch me race, yeah. Feel free to go and take your frustrations out in the ARL Discord, because it's the only way anything's going to change. I'm pretty sure we've complained about it every single round so far. If I say anything about it in Discord, it ends up being Moni Lins, or if it then does change, so Lins gets whatever he wants. So if anybody else goes to complain, probably be the best way of going about it. Outside in the Jason Anderson, Jet Lawrence corner is just worthless. Disgusting. If it says you're in B group, then no, you didn't qualify. It's the top 35 that go through to the racing.
It really wasn't a lot of confirmations this week, only 95 people.
Hmm. It do be like that.
Not any more than that though, innit?
Nah, not really. 250s ends up being more stacked than anything, to be fair. Alright, how's the idle game going? 1.9 trillion. Oh.
What?
I got nowhere near enough. Enough points. It's going up on a Tuesday. Pardon me. Dinner's still fighting back.
Yeah, because you're unoathed.
Oh. Language.
That's not profanity.
Language.
This man ate Domino's and then ice cream after. Wonders why he feels sluggish. Plot twist. If you would have got another 47 if you didn't have the ice cream, you'd have been lighter.
That's true. Could be the opposite. Maybe the suspension works better with a bit more weight on it. Maybe suspension is a bit on the stiff side. Mullet Man, you said this exact same thing last week, and I don't understand why you feel the need to spam it. What... If we just break it down, what do you get out of me sending the finish line? What does that do for you? Because I was confused last week on Thunder Valley. It's like, what was sending the finish line going to do? What do you want? Just land on the ruts at the bottom of the hill and that's it? What are we working towards it? Explain your workings. You are more than able to go and do it yourself, sir. But the best way of getting on my nerves, as you know, is to spam the same thing in chat over and over again.
Ooh, I can do something about that now.
And I let it slide last week, and I've let it slide this time. If you do it again, I'll just mute you, because there's no need for it. Ruts are killer. All of the ruts are killers, lads. You have to be very, very precise. Track's good. Track's very, very good.
No, it's good if I enjoy the track.
Should have seen Rusper's raw reaction when we was watching the preview. Like, he was, oh my god.
You see me put in chat, breaking Rusper likes the track after quali.
Hmm.
I don't know about racing it though, Chief. I'm not gonna lie that. Let's not
You
get
went
ahead of ourselves
from
here.
you went from thinking you'd have a broken controller to breaking records. Ride it like you rode Odin Thunder Valley and you'll be Gucci. Oh, rest in peace. Lappers are going to be a killer. Yeah. That's very true. I mean, there's plenty of ruts for them to get into. But we'll see how that goes. I think the issue you're going to have today when it comes to passing people is insides that in a lot of places seem quite good. But if you want to then take a different line to pass somebody and you have to go on the outside of them, there's also a high chance that they're just going to get the inside wrong, ping over it and bounce into you and take you out anyway. So even though there is a lot of rut options, because of the difficulty of the ruts, it's going to be just as hard to kind of move about and try and find your way past people. So I think it's going to be just sit, lock in, and try and wait for people to mess up.
I think if you don't hold shot, there's going to be a lot of people down in
Disconnect.
the rollers.
No.
Don't hold shot, disconnect.
There'll be a lot of people dying the first lap.
I haven't got quite as much speed as I thought.
Paul's now run a 49.
Let's see what you went for.
I couldn't do that table down the hill. The pace and done. Tried it one lap, and it cost me my lap.
It's easy, lad.
I prefer just to go that inside roller because you don't really take off over it.
You just have to say high in the middle rut, so you stay out of all the rough stuff. One of the hardest bits of the track for me, which has happened every single year, is before the Chance-Heimer straight / corner, jumping up that uphill double to the right. I never managed to like apex it right. I never get slotted into the inside.
I don't like where Sexton tucked the front. You going backwards, you do the triple up, that little bit of track there where you go over the roller. Very not nice. Too many ruts there for my liking.
I qualified in 5th, Humor. I did have a server crash. If it didn't crash, I would have been 3rd, I think. But we'll still take a top 5. Still gives you a decent gate pick. Yeah. What's far right light going down here? Oh! Okay!
Yeah, I was going over that real light bit in the middle
Oh, alright, that.
and jumping off it to the right to miss the
Okay.
bump.
Do that a couple more times, because this is one of my stress areas, is this downhill and corner.
So like that Harmer's corner, he's made it realistic to try and give us more lines as well, but he's made it more one line.
Yeah. But this track's always... it's not a good excuse, to be fair, but this track has always been round the outside down there. Let me try and not the outside. Let's go.
I just have, and it's not gone very well.
I mean, I got it done, but the aftermath is not ideal.
Unless you can stay very inside and hit the straight ruts, you just do what you just did.
Yeah, there's still going to be staggered races, lads. Can't do anything about it, I'm afraid. Oh, never mind. I'm going to go to the toilet again.
EV.
Oh,
There he is.
what's popping? Or what's cooking, shall I say?
Steiner's in the lead.
I started already.
27 minutes to go, plus 2.
Hmm.
TB's Aqua, isn't it? Yeah, they're battling for the lead.
Yeah.
Pumps both.
Yeah.
That pumper Casa.
Oh yeah.
That is exactly what I don't like.
Oh, what be that?
Where Steiner's just crashed, if you're watching.
No,
Oh, pardon me.
I am indeed not.
Neon is 33rd. Reaper Doc is 31st.
Oh, that's a Reaper Doc stream that we're going to watch back. I would watch him right now and chuck him up on the screen if I weren't trying to get my own prints in. Because, boy, I need it.
And there's a lot of riders back with him. Yes.
Boy, what the hell, boy. Sketchy. What I will do... Just want to do 1 or 2 practice starts since I've been switching bikes. Qualified in 5th place, Sharper. Not ideal. Not terrible, though. Okay, I've just pressed some button that took me back to the main menu. That was epic. Just type in Dark UI onto MXP mods and it'll come up for you. I'm a little bit concerned about the first right-hander after the start
Over the bars.
for when we're actually racing.
Yeah, because if you rip a holy, the
I'm
chances of you
I-
getting
I'm more
laps
concerned about, yeah,
to
someone just
be
rear-ended.
high. Yeah.
Be fun.
If you can get to the end of the rollers
Hmm.
without dying, I think you're good.
Yeah.
It's a very, very big if.
The first corner's difficult as well. It's like the first 10 or so gates, you have to turn right before you turn left. Which means if you want a steamer of a start, you need to be more towards the middle, so you've got more people on the inside to risk taking you out.
Yeah.
Oh my lordy, it's gonna be fun.
Don't worry about it.
We'll say very, very nice hitting oppos over the quad.
Yeah, I did one accidentally. Sketchy. A couple of times I landed on that grass bank as well and had to yeet back across the track to hit the single.
That's what he does.
Oh yeah, I was a little bit whiskey. It weren't controlled.
Oh, I don't usually do this. I don't usually just sit and grind laps while the race is going on. I'm scared that I might overdo it and then start playing worse.
Keep going until you start feeling that point and then have a break.
I want to see what like race pace is for me. I think my gearing's like 1352-ish.
It changed again a bit.
It's not something I look at very often, so that might be off by 1 or so. Yeah, I would not want to be a 250 trying to get that triple before the finish line, like consistently.
I'm watching these, and these don't seem to have a problem with it.
Are they going outside at the bottom?
Oh! Doc's coming through the pack. It's up to 11th. Minus 15 seconds. He's gone, mate.
I've done a rust belt. I'm on the banking. Ooh.
Easily done.
If you get it right though, you get a hell of a run. On your lap counts.
I confirm that does count.
You be counting for real, for real.
Mm.
Listen, boys, when you've played enough hours of the game as I have, and you sense it going wrong, it's much easier to turn it into a 360 or a backflip or a front flip than actually trying to save it. Wasn't that special. Yeah, I think about 150-ish seems to be my race pace.
Pretty grey. He's got a 52.4 on 250.
I mean, that's not bad.
The track just plays so much differently on 8 litres compared to 6. No, compared to 2.
Yeah, I suppose I should do that. That's a great shout from you.
Just thought it would be best to give it a go when I'm trying to balance my way through these ruts.
Balance.
The Barclays balance. Balenciaga. I will say that double before Chance-Heimer's section is very, very sexy when you do get it right. Just like patient on the inside, stood up, and then roll on the throttle. Yeah.
Like a young Jetson.
The amount of times that I've blown over the middle rut before the downhill, before the finish.
That's why I take the inside, mate.
Oh,
I'll just come back and see you grease a backflip.
It's been a lot of that at the moment.
Bro getting his TP on.
Done an accidental 360 just now as well.
Yeah, it'd be like that when you get too steezy. 1999. I need to score some good points today.
Do it.
It's been ropey start to the season.
Oh, that's disgusting.
God, Stan.
Inside before the rollers. No, no, no.
Don't know why you try such a thing, mate. You know better than that.
Thought I'd experiment a bit, innit?
Yeah, there's certain
Outside the
things you
box.
don't experiment with. Have you gone inside on the next corner yet?
Yeah, over that inside roller. No,
Yeah.
thank you.
Don't do it.
What line I am enjoying, exactly, I think you done it by mistake on like your first lap of the track, is all the way around the outside before the quad.
Yeah, I'll be taking that come race too.
I'll be taking it all race. Every race.
You don't stand up for the middle one.
No. I just sit down, crank her over around the outside, and every time, because you get such a good slingshot, you just carry all that speed on the straight and in the air. Did the L Vapor qualify? Yes, he did indeed. He qualified 19th. Best qualifying ever for him.
I have to time him out already.
That wasn't who you think it is.
Who was it then?
That was Oliver that time. It wasn't Sonny.
Bro, I'm sure they're the same people on all accounts.
You reckon?
Surprise me.
I'm not actually liking any of the like 5 ruts on the second to last corner.
Outside's not bad, but I feel like it's going to get chewed quickly. The middle one,
Yeah.
like you said, is not bad.
I
it's getting to it.
Locker. Yeah, it's trying to get over there. I feel like you've got to go hard left and then cut over. What's the inside like here across the start straight? No, it's not terrible.
You talking about over the roller?
Nah, I've been doing that anyway, but the next left-hander after that.
I feel like it's slower. Because I went over the roller and obviously didn't shut off, stoked it out and balled my path around the outside.
I'm just trying to look for a backup line.
That was enough for me to say
How
I need
are
to
you-
switch it.
How are you even meant to get in that when there's that much rough going into it? It just generally makes so many of these ruts unusable.
Have you
Yeah.
tried tripling in off into the rollers?
Yeah, a bit sketch.
It's not a race line. Well, not for me anyway. Oh, just about to go over the one where Sexton tucked the front. That's not nice either.
However long's left of the 250 Moto 1 until the race, lads?
Surface up, do you know?
I do.
Are you?
No,
You're riding as well, innit?
I will tell you when it happens.
Donate fund starts tomorrow, Oliver. So I'm hoping I get some good sleep tonight.
After all that food, you should.
Yeah, hopefully.
Still
My
playing
eyes
myself.
are really tired.
I was time to pop the fuel G.
The G is furious.
Doc's back in 8th, yeah? Fair play, Doc. 33rd to 8th.
He's done it at the right time, as many as you can get at the start of the race. Yeah, midday tomorrow. Give or take an hour or so. Depends whenever I wake up, when I feel rested enough.
Or is it EP?
Big, sleepy guy.
Hopefully, we don't have any server crashes our end, because I need to be done by about 1:30 latest tonight, or morning.
Yeah, be done by then.
Bro's got to go to the airport.
I'm sure they can wait a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Just delay their holiday, innit? Yeah. Sorry, Mum. Pro points on the line.
Sorry, I didn't know you was dropping off instead of picking up.
No, dropping off, girl. I've got a dog sit for a week and all. Fun. The annoying thing is this. I'm gonna have to wait for her to come home before I go to the gym because I don't want to leave him alone because I feel like he'll just chew stuff.
Yeah.
So fun.
Oh, Tarsoner. In the fadeaway.
I fade away. I don't mean.
No worries, King. Thank you very much. He does not mean fadeaway.
Mm.
It's the end of my oppos that don't look very pretty. The way they kind of snap back, it's not fluid. Alright, you boys have heard it here first, and I'm saying it on stream so we can reinforce it. Cam has said he's going to win today, and Alpha has said that if he does, Alpha will get cornrows IRL.
I'm not saying Alpha IRL. Would he suit the cornrows?
I believe Alpha is white, and I don't think any white man suits cornrows.
You've not seen my GTA and Saints Row characters, mate.
Seen your pubes though, mate. Beautiful.
I reckon I could cornrow them.
Cornrow in the pubes. Lovely stuff.
Mm.
No, I haven't looked at the other one yet, King.
To be fair, there was only a couple minutes left when Cam put his burner down. I got past me. For a second, I was almost thinking about F12 in it and saying we're witnessing a fall off.
Oh.
Seems when he just comes out and wins both motors by about 20 seconds though, eh? Bro doubled down on himself.
I wonder if you can... Hang on. I wonder if you can send the table after the downhill rollers and downslide the inside roller.
I think you get stopped.
You 100% can, yeah. And you filter right into the middle row. That's very close.
I feel there's going to be some great hot laps this week. I mean,
Yeah,
probably. What do you reckon, 43s?
I don't know. Maybe quicker. I mean, they've dropped like 5 seconds off of every track so far, from quali to hot lapping. Well, this parlour in front of Ellie, I don't know about Hangtown.
I think there was a lot to drop off at Hangtown, realistically.
How long they got left on board already?
But,
It's an absolute L racing format. And I've got advertisements on Cupcake Stream.
7 minutes plus 2.
7 plus 2.
Starting now 24 seconds ahead.
I don't think anyone in that 250 class is good enough to be riding around without making mistakes and catching them.
Damn.
Well, no shots.
That was a bit like shots, mate.
No, no shots. Just a general observation. Reaper changes view settings. It looks a lot like closer to the action than usual.
Yeah, I've not
How's he survive that then?
watched it.
This bit rate's going brazy. It's going 1080. That's a little bit better. Races whenever this race ends, and in this one they've got 6.5 minutes plus 2 laps to go. That's how it'll be.
Neon is 24, but
The outside, the Chance Armors corner really doesn't look too eroded either. I'm guessing where it's so deep as it is, there's not really much deeper for it to go.
imagine my shock. Steiner's gone to lap 3 medal and they've both gone down. Hazard.
Be like that. But he's taking his time in some of these corners. I don't know, Brett. I don't know all of the behind the scenes stuff, unfortunately. In my mind, just do what they've done in GPs with when it comes to live streaming. Stream 250 Moto 1 and 450 Moto 2.
What do I do there?
How has he just tanked the SpongeBob and not gone down?
I'm trying to figure out what line I would take there now.
Mr. Box has just put he's done a 45 in testing, 47, 48 race pace.
Nice. The road doesn't look too bad. I don't know if it's just because it's stream and I can't see quite as much, but watching Dr. POV right now, the ruts don't seem to be getting that choppy. They just look a little bit deeper.
I don't know why I scrubbed that.
Mains up, boys.
Going well, thank you, Newly. Back at you, sir. Go join the server and then I'll go back to doc stream. No, I don't want to do a game of bike. I don't want to be like Norris, unfortunately. It's not my thing. I say a lot of people say that I should collab with Troy, but the issue is it's like you put in two people together that don't usually talk to each other. It's not just like every single YouTuber gets along no matter what. There still has to be a bit of back and forth.
Call me Chance.
Surfer up.
Already in it, mate.
Oh, it's up there.
Yes, Queen.
Damn.
Making an only up track. Yeah, I mean, we are really, really lacking tracks in this game like MX simulators don't formats. Just something that's fun and different, rather than an actual racetrack.
What do we do here, boys? We're just gonna go for it again.
It would be much easier to do on this game, to be fair, because you can just go set a marker wherever you want, which you can't do it on Sim. You have to kind of one-shot things.
Let's go.
I suppose you could make your own rules up, saying no, no markers. Flew out to Santorini to get married. Where in the world is Santorini? Yeah, it sounds Italian.
Greece.
Interesting line choice.
Greece.
Man said
Yeah.
Italian. Santorini is very nice.
My geography is awful. So
Yeah.
that's why I got you boys to help me out. I've been looking at Greece recently to go away with my missus. Definitely couldn't afford a wedding over there, so well done, sir.
Nice. Why's my game just crashed?
Your poor friends and family having to fly out to Greece to go and watch you get married. Yeah, the trial game mode on Track They Are is actually really, really fun. Hope they bring out a bunch more tracks on them and refine it a little bit.
Fast.
Yeah, the outside looks fine. The exit of the outside does not look quite as nice. Oh, a little low line there from Mr. Dockington. Oh, who's up his inside? I don't know, I think he crashed. Let me select my start gate real quick as well. I imagine, Clero, there might be some ways of scumbagging the system, because on majority of the tracks on the game, you can get away with finding some sort of cut and still having the time count on the leaderboard, so I wouldn't worry about it too much.
I feel like the 155s would be funny to ride around here.
Absolutely not. Could I qualify on a 155?
I rode on
Merry Christmas.
Midsummer Carnage 2,
Hmm.
and you cannot, well, you probably can, but I couldn't get over any of the jumps. It's good. There'd be a laugh for an elim, because it's like pit bike power, but big bike physics.
Yeah. Not only up as such, King, but go onto my channel and just type in "Don't Fall," and I'm pretty sure there'll be a map in there. There'll be a video under that title somewhere, and there's a bunch of maps like that on Sim where it's you have certain obstacles to get past, and if you do mess one up or crash on it, you basically fall back down to the bottom and have to start again. So I guess similar to Only Up in a way. Well, Reaper's certainly having a better day at the moment than he did last week.
Coming to the UK this week, isn't
I don't know.
Don't know.
he? It's either this week or next week. He's coming. This is ECMA Prize. He's doing super bikes.
Oh yeah, they've screwed him over a bit on that. Joe's hotel is
No,
London.
he's flying to Birmingham now.
Exactly.
So he's got to do like a 3-hour trip to from his hotel to the track.
Yeah. Well, he just said London. Well, I don't know. Obviously, I'm not going to leak the area even if I did know it, but and I was like,
Camera's making me sick. I think Reaper might play with a bit of tilt on, so that's why the camera might be making you feel a bit sick. I can't do it personally. But yeah, they got 2 laps to go, so I'm going to stop watching that. Fairly stacked race this, looking at the list of players.
Rasta is in it.
And they all. Apart from the last 3 rounds of Supercross.
I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones. Finn is racing, yes. Finn will be winning today as well.
How you know this? Do you have crystal ball?
He is him.
You might be him, mate.
I turned on my crystal ball and it told me Finnif is winning today. Spit on thing.
Spit on that thing, you know what I'm saying?
I saw it again on TikTok the other day and I went to look at the comments and the amount of just middle-aged women that are getting annoyed that the men actually find that attractive.
The only thing I find a little bit creepy is like everyone wants to find her, and I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Oh no, I've seen the TikTok. Someone did. She works in the bar and they just walked in and were like, there she is.
Of course they found her. Like
That's
the internet's a
weird.
really scary place, man. She's attractive though.
I sent a meme about it to the wife and she was like, well, what's that about? So I sent her the TikTok and she was like, oh damn, she nasty. It's like, yeah, she is.
Spit on that thing. It's getting disgustingly hot in this room.
Go and get your fan.
The fan's on. That's a good. I can't turn it up too much, otherwise it blows your ears off because my headset mic is a lot more sensitive than my stream mic.
Look at you having Charlie's kit.
Yeah, it looks very mid.
Wrecked. Wrecked. Wrecked.
Did you? I won't play. Spit on thing. Yeah, no race tomorrow, IRL lads. That's exactly why I'm doing the donator fund. Oh, Boardman's back as well. on the Yamaha.
It's actually a little bit boring. Yeah, he was in my colleague group.
Yeah, what else am I meant to do on a Saturday? I don't want to play MX bikes with it.
Imagine giving riders a week to rest.
So when the rugby's on, they got 6 nations playing
Nobody watches
five,
rugby.
playing 5 games and they have a week off to rest in the middle of it. So you play 5 games. Well,
Oh, on the cauliflower is.
But more MMA in it than rugby.
rugby,
Oh,
cauliflower.
I have been lifted by Mackenzie.
Lifted. Everyone's just hitting these jumps.
Giving him a week off because Hunter was about to win Southwick.
Backs, Geo, sat ladder.
No, there's 0 facts there.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Justin Cooper's winning Southwick. I can't.
Bro runs out of steam on our pack. What's it gonna be like with sand?
Brother's trying to sit down around the long whooped out corners. Come back to me, Rusper.
Leave that. Leave that.
Behind you.
Oh damn! She was loose.
Let's have a look at the gear. Stop. Let's have a look.
Oh, it's all dirty though.
That's not even lit.
What
At
do
least
you
the back
mean
of it's
it's
not. Is the front lit? Front's better.
To be fair, I haven't really looked at the back. I literally just slapped it on 5 minutes before quali.
You always look at the back.
I look back at it. Can
I
you
don't know how
not?
I've not crashed yet.
Oh, bro, coach. Snake.
I'm a
Adam,
level
oh,
of snake.
Oh, which one I'm gonna climb?
I'm gonna rip the shit to the bone collapse.
Would have better mate if you actually have my boots and stuff, but you know, I don't expect you to.
It's getting late. Yeah, we only started the race yet, boys.
Oh,
got the
can't
boot.
confirm rum is on the
Don't want
dookie.
trouble.
Fair play.
I think he's onto something.
Hold up, Len Cook, yeah?
Hold up. Wait a minute.
You
Well,
see,
we've
they've
only got-
added it to the rules. If you're going to retire, you have to actually retire, not sit on the track.
Yeah, good.
Yes, because of last week, innit?
Well, for some reason we've only got 33 out of 35 people in the lobby, so that's great.
Hmm. They will start without him, though, after a certain amount of time.
Good. It's more than enough time.
We learnt that at Hangtown with Aidan when his game crashed.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
Humber's on his way. I like how 2 of the most OG players in this entire lobby have the lowest numbers.
Ribs and rum.
Yeah. The fact that Rube just keeps coming back each year to get his 50 points. It's funny.
Oh, you need to keep your number.
Yeah, I think so.
That's what it is.
Same.
Right, all that,
I don't know if I'd prefer 2 or 35.
What's in the number 2? Oh.
Yeah, 2's like just second best, isn't it?
Yeah,
rather
you're
have
just
like
a
a
bit of a
free-
billow glaze, aren't you?
Rather a 3 than a 2. I do glaze Villo, to be fair.
Only problem is Cooper Webb runs it. That's a big no-no.
That is also another issue.
What I'm slightly hoping is if I get on the gas a little bit and actually earn myself a 2-digit, I'll get 96.
You need to be on the gas a bit more, mate.
Mm.
I swear someone used to do, like, combine everything so you knew where he's at.
Chicken did, didn't
Might have just been Chicken for NA, I don't know if they do it for you. I need to have another dookie. MX Bikes netcode in a nutshell, you've just witnessed it.
Think he's spectating. This is a very bad time to leave another way. Oh, cheers, Breezy.
He's getting your head rent free before the gate drops. To my bone collapse. Use half a litre just by riding around a tiny bit before the race.
I've used 1.2.
Tiny bit, you've been fifth wicked everywhere.
Yeah, about to say so.
Just a tiny bit. Oh, God. 2 hours later. Go left, go left, go left, right, left. Spit on the thing.
It's going to be a whole donate-a-thon of us shouting at each other, isn't it?
You gotta do the thing, Linz.
I'm tempted to replace Pedro with it.
I did give him the shout, but you know, he won't admit that.
Rasper
Yeah.
suggested it.
He won't admit
Jacob's
that
just hit the cleanest front flip I've ever seen.
He would admit that Pedro was my idea in the first place.
It wasn't?
I told you to do Pedro.
Who added this their ringtone? Was that you?
Me.
I couldn't be doing that one, Chief.
It's not been too shabby, Dylan.
Well,
My
son does enjoy it. Sorry, it's carry on.
That's right. I had 3rd place in qualifying, but the server crashed, so I ended up in 5th place in qualifying. And we're just waiting for Motor 1 because it's staggered starts, which is big L game moment.
The 155s have been updated to work online.
Lovely. Cherry Pepsi's rancid. Right, can you go and mute Callum for my chat, please?
Yes.
Not our normal Callum. I've just gone under Matty. How's that work? And neither of us have crashed.
Oh, you joking?
Just time him out for 30 seconds. That's actually disgusting behaviour. Can't believe anyone would say such a thing. Hey, it'll be 2 motos. No bad opinions allowed in this this YouTube stream.
You're literally gonna have loads of people saying that now, because another one's just said it.
Yeah, Doc says it's bussin'. That she bussin'.
Is that going to be my job the whole time you're racing? Anyone says anything about Pepsi, time them out.
Only if it's negative. Right, everybody's in. Let's go. Hosts, admins, staggered enthusiasts.
That's not going to annoy anyone, is it?
Just shutting my door.
Shut the front door. I'm guessing you're muting up, Rasper.
Yeah.
Good luck, chums.
And you.
Chum, singular.
Good luck, boys.
Oh, right, boys. Wish me luck. What a track. I've gone a bit ballsy for this start. As you can see, all the fast boys, a lot of them are down there. Hackon's to my right, actually, so that is a massive L. I'm about to get absolutely fingered. But yeah, a lot of the fast boys are down there, so we'll see. My idea is to just try and keep as much power on as humanly possible. Thank you, Marco. See how this goes, boys. Who's on my cheeks? Mr. Breezy? Love to see. I didn't want to take that long. And I'm dead. What the fuck is wrong with me? And I couldn't have crashed in a much worse place than that. I'm about to lose so much time, it's unreal. Damn. How'd you throw it away on lap 1? We now have 30 minutes to try and come through the pack boys. Wish me luck. Race number 2 begins. Yeah, I didn't mean to go in that second to outside line. This is going to be so difficult not to run into the back of people. Look at this. Okay, there's one. There's one. There's hopefully 2 past Adam. Yeah, big L gamer move from me. Jake's up in P3 as well. Jake's doing really good. Alright, let's take the line I'm meant to take this time. You're taking the piss. What is wrong with me? I literally haven't made a mistake once in this bit of the track in qualifying or practice, and now I've done it 2 laps in a row. Oh, now Tyler's in front of me. I literally had come back already. I was only 4 seconds off the lead. I hate myself so much, it's unreal. So much. And the reason I was rejoining the track where I was because I was scared of getting cut. Ah, red plate's heavy, boys. Red plate's very heavy. I'm going to take the same line next lap, but I'm just going to do it slower. A lot slower. I'm getting pissed off. Oh, I'm getting really pissed off already. I went so far as well. You're very right, Kura. Damn. When my enemies got bad starts as well, and I had a good one. Right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's just try and get some sort of a flow. 16 seconds down. I've come from way further back than this to have good results. Slower. There we go. Do need to twitch my nose. We're good. It'll be hard trying to get past Dark. He rides quite a wide bike. Hakon's out in front as well. Actually, the one person that I needed to do bad in this race. Oh, you boys, red plate, very heavy. That's why I was taking the outside, because it's actually faster, but you being a good old goober like me and completely messing it up, not so much. Sorry, Dorian, I'm very committed to this outside. Yeah, there's a lot of tiptoeing going on, you are correct. I just tried going too fast too early. I didn't expect to do it twice in a row. Finn's out in front, that's the space taken away from Hakon. I thought Breezy survived that. Oh no, it's not Breezy, never mind. Someone survived that almost. Interesting. Mate, absolutely sent it down there. That was unreal what I've just seen. Finn's already going literally 5 seconds quicker than me. And I thought like that was a really good lap that I've just done there. That is actually unreal. How do you go that fast consistently? It's gross. I think Jake just disappeared and reappeared on my screen. I get past because of that, I'm going to be absolutely fuming. It's outrageous. I had to shut off before I was going to run into the back of him in the air. This will be effective P3 on track if I get this. There you go, I'm into P3. So, unless, like, Finn is too fast right now. Finn has got this in the bag. So now all I can hope for is hack on to start making some mistakes. And try and get second, and then I would keep the red plate. Oh, I'm too fast. Oh, too fast, too fast. I feel like, as well, if I didn't make them two mistakes, I'd probably be where Finn is on the track right now. Probably did lose about 20 seconds from those two crashes. It's about 2 seconds from going off the track where I did. already into the lappers as well. I have a feeling I might get rather unlucky with whether they appear as well. Why do I keep going off the right hand side of the track there? All of a sudden. Now Tyler's just appeared on my cheeks from nowhere. Get hit as well. My bike won't stop fucking bounce on the spot because the ruts are so deep and the game is so broken that it just bugs out. And again, it's kicked me off to the right. Oh, I'm starting to start getting the hump a little bit. I promise you I am trying to combat the mistakes I'm making and trying to change my lines slightly or go slower into it. I can promise you that going outside in the corner is still quicker than trying to take the god-awful ruts anywhere else other than inside. I did think this would be a track that would suit me quite well style-wise, but I've really struggled so far. Well, at least I had the red plate for one race. Maybe it'll be less pressure at Southwick, hopefully, when I ain't got it. What do I do? I'm going so slow. And I'm going to crash again. Oh, just fuck off. And face me down the hill like you always do. Shit game. Thank you, I can confirm that slow is also not smooth. As I know smooth, and I ain't smoothing right now. Oh my god, we've still got 8.5 minutes plus 2 to go. Now I do have to try and push again, because realistically I should not be finishing 5th. Does the bike like stand itself up there halfway around the corner? Smooth is a myth on this track. Things I'm trying as well, and I don't feel like I'm really pushing super hard. I've got no sense of flow at the moment. Maybe that'll change in Moto 2. We shall see. Yeah, this downhill's giving me nothing but problems. I don't know if you heard that, but you saw how slow I was going, and I got to a point of it and you get them horrible like crash sounds, and I think it was my pegs hitting both sides of the rut. It's that deep. Oh my goodness, Ken's has just gone sightseeing. You know what? That's not a bad way down. If you just send it in crash, you're just respawning it going quicker than it takes to tiptoe your way down the hill in the first place. I say it multiple times, I could have so finished second in this race. Just a big choke artist. Red plate too heavy. And Tyler's going to do me dirty this race as well, and he's going to finish in between me and Hakon, so even if I beat Hakon next race, he'll probably finish like just behind me. But Tyler is only 3 points off the chip. This is another lapper. Yellow flag. There's old Rusper. I don't think Rusper's having a great time. Just saw him stuck on a rut. Was also a lapper. I keep getting excited when I see people crashing. I think it's Tyler, and then I realise it's just not Tyler. Well, it was nice of Finn's internet to go out last round to give anybody else a chance of winning, because I think he's just back to it now. It wouldn't surprise me if he goes 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1. One thing I am happy about is that I went back to the gas before this started, because if I'm struggling this match on the gas that I feel somewhat comfortable on, then I couldn't imagine how much I'd be struggling on the KTM right now. How's that old Rumsky I see here? That looked like a Suzuki. It is indeed. Let's go Rum. I'm only running like 54s. That is so slow. It's difficult when you start getting into groups of lappers as well, because they're having their own battle. It's hard for them also to notice you're about. Again, I thought that was Tyler for a second. The competition has got just so disgustingly good this year. Not even just pace alone, but just in terms of consistency, everyone is so good at the game. And Finn's in a group of his own at the moment. There used to be a time where you could ride exactly how I'm riding right now and win by a minute. Can't do that anymore. I'm in a trench that's literally 10 foot deep, and yet the bike can still come out from underneath me. There's no one behind me, so there's no immediate panic, but I was in a position where if Tyler did make a mistake, I could have capitalised on it. My little finger on my right hand's going a bit numb. Getting pins and needles. What's going on there? use all of the lines. Yeah, I'm unsure at the moment because I really like the track. It's probably one of the rare occasions where I prefer the track in qualifying than I do in the race. Because it's nice having to tiptoe, but we're so close to being on the edge of what the game does like and doesn't like right now. I feel like I'm more battling game physics than battling track, if that makes sense. So I'm liking the track, but the way the roads form in some of this super deep stuff, it's almost like, I don't want to say unpredictable, because obviously Finn's 40 seconds out in the lead, he's predicting it pretty damn well. But it does feel unpredictable. Yeah, the outside in the Chance Heimer's corner, almost like I don't know what to expect when I go into it. And I feel like I'm taking my time enough where on given normal circumstances I think I'd be okay, but I just need to take even more time, I guess. Oh my god, what was that bounce? It's like when I'm lapping people now as well, I think a lot of the time the lappers are actually going faster than me. I can also feel a bead of sweat running down my forehead, which is pretty disgusting. Tyler is getting very, very close to Mr. Hakon. If he passes him, no, Hakon will still have red plate, I believe, by a point, a singular point. One other thing that's quite difficult, I really wish this game would update at some point, is if we could save the road. I'd love to save a road at the end of like Moto 2 and then be able to load it up in testing just to work on like consistency, how you approach deep ruts, even work on suspension for it as well. That'd be quite nice. You can do that on Sim. Oh, that was the last lap. Well, red plate's gone, boys. Very unfortunate. Ah. Well, I made it hard for myself, to be fair. I think if I look at the times, I was 11 seconds behind P2. I 100% should have kept the red plate if I didn't decide to throw it down the road on the first 2 laps. But yeah. Not good. Not fast laps at all from me. Yeah, unfortunately, if you leave the tracks completely flat and you just run erode, because of how the in-game erode works as well, it's not good. It's really, really not. So I think we need maybe a game update more than anything else to change how the erode goes throughout the race before we can do anything else. Otherwise, I feel like track makers are just constantly trying to find the balance right now between making a track that's very, very difficult without going to that point where the game dislikes it. Very, very difficult. Kart Racing Pro is the priority, you're not wrong. Yeah, made that a lot harder than it needed to be on myself. Take some fuel out, we don't need that much fuel. Downside, we now have to wait 35 minutes. We're going to see what Rusper thinks, and I don't think he's going to have very good words. Hello, Rusper.
He's gone toilet, I believe.
I wanted to see his thoughts.
He did not enjoy himself.
I understand. I made that a lot harder for myself than it needed to be.
You did indeed.
Bum, bum.
He
At least
did
there's no tread
It
plate
felt-
pressure anymore.
No. He did say it felt like the old OEMs.
Yes and no. There was some bits the bike just felt really, really wobbly, like the right, left before jumping into the rollers. Coming out of that right for some reason, it felt a bit flip-floppy. And then the outside of the Chance Hymas corner, even if you just took your time and went quite slow, it'd find a way of pinging you out of it. But I would still rather go through the pain and suffering of that route than any of the others, because all the others are awful.
Well then.
Hello?
That was honestly pathetic.
Rum enjoyed it as well, but look at it.
It was...
I had a battle with Ram for about 6 or 7 laps. The 28th.
I just made my life much harder than it needed to be. I was in the lead on the start, and first 2 laps, that outside before the quad just completely blew over it at like 60 mile an hour and went flying.
I mean, you can call it a massive skill issue, but I had about 7 crashes that race that I don't think I'd done nothing wrong. Didn't even lean. I actually said no, coming into a corner. I was like, okay then.
Gotta get that suspension dialed, mate.
And then you fall into just a lapping train where the top 10 come through, and you spend more time off the track so they can get past you cleanly. And you just think, yeah, you know what, there's no point in me being in here.
I definitely had a few situations where I felt like I was being super, super patient and still just went off the track. Even like Chance Hymas corner, mostly on the outside, it would just ping me off to the right randomly.
Yeah, exactly, but that's what I mean. I don't think I overrode that.
While you're in testing, try inside on the corner you're going outside on.
The thing is, I can't complain about it too much and say that it's boof, because Finn, for example, is 40 seconds out in front. So if he can do it, other people have to be able to do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to Hakon, because when Finn first come past me, the gap was 4 seconds, and then he then proceeded to crash about 6 times in 2 laps. And I had to keep reletting him past, pre-letting him past.
See, that right there would be nice if it didn't merge with another one at the exit of it. And then you have to battle with trying not to clip the SpongeBob on the exit of the corner as well.
Try going very inside, so you get a good run up the hill. You have to go into it mucho slower.
Yeah, I can still get the uphill triple afterwards if I go inside there as well.
Because the ruts are straight as well coming off that jump, so you don't get that weird kick.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be worth experimenting with.
That's where I was going in quali.
Obviously. Oh, no, second time didn't go so well.
I was sitting about where the tough block is, just to make it settle so I could go full gas family up the hill.
I'll give it a go. It's very difficult on the opening laps through there because everybody is just funneling to the outside.
I feel like what you'd lose going into it, you probably gain coming out, because they're all getting weird kicks going up that.
Yeah, maybe.
The right.
It's an interesting dirt course. It's one of the rare occasions where I preferred it in qualifying than in the race.
Yeah, AJP ARL is run by a graphics company called ESP.
España. No, this is an OEM bike with a model swap on it. Spit on thing.
Scary thing is, there's only 0.1 a road.
Yeah. Imagine if the game was realistic enough to where 1 road would be the base set.
Now hear me out, could they not make the tracks slightly rougher but run Noah Road?
I could do, but I feel like we're on the limit of roughness as it is running. before, the game just says nah. Exactly so, but spill on thing, you know what I'm saying?
You just know though, her mate goes to the microphone first, and her mate thought she was going to say something that was like mind blowing, and then she just did that. Viral.
And now she's got infinite men trying to get in her panties.
That's what
How
that
do
mouth's doing.
I... There we go, dashboard. I'm going to see if I can update it on the fly. Update details later. No, not chatbot. Streaming tools. Elements. No, overlays. What do I use? I don't think I use anything anymore. Animated alerts. Wait, what am I using?
You've got Pedro for you.
I want to see if I can do this on the fly. SE overlay. Let's copy and paste this into here. I'm literally sweating. Like, it's so hot in my room. It's pretty gross. Right, if I edit this, alert box, settings, super chat alert. If I test one real quick, super chat. Right, it's Pedro. Oh, how do I get the? How do I get the original?
Leave a message to your last body.
I love you, Pookie, forever.
That's the whole thing. I don't want the whole thing. I just want the clip. That's a minute long. That's a minute long. That's 37 seconds. That's a minute. It's 35. I guess I could get this, copy this, YouTube to MP3, paste it in there. It's not letting me convert. Why is it letting me convert? Please disable ad block to download videos. Oh, well, Opera GX, you fell off. Right, I'm not doing it now. I'll do it later. Not worth it. Leave site, close, cancel. Oh, look. Look at the reflection on my fingies. My forehead is damp. I am moist. Oh, no, I made my own mistakes at the start of that race cam. Got the lead. Loving life. Lovely stuff. Heartbeat was high because intense being out in front. Came over to this here corner, and on both lap 1 and lap 2, I decided to go flying over it at about this point here, and did my bike roll a long way? You're damn right it did. I ended up all the way up here, and then I had to come all the way back down, because I couldn't just cut there, because I'd get loads of cuts, so I had to come back to here, turn around, get going again. So I probably lost about 20 seconds on the first 2 laps from crashing like that. Not very Kinder Bueno. Oh, rest in peace, Charlie. Now rest in peace, Oles. I can't double in the Anderson corner anymore. How about you? Spin on thing.
So I'm stuck in a rut now, and I can't actually. There we go. Just about push my bike over the rut.
That's how you get stuck before the quad after I lapped you.
Yep. I don't know, man. I'm normally not bad at slowing down, but I feel like the slower I went, the harder it was.
You're telling me? Some people would be ecstatic with a fourth, but granted, where I started in the race compared to how it ended, I was just like, oh, it's mid.
I went down
Average.
first corner, went down second corner, went down twice, 2 more times. I'll show you the replay after the stream. You will think, yeah, okay.
No, you haven't hit me at all, Finn. Didn't see you once on the whole race, to be fair. I was busy sampling dirt on the outskirts of the track. .250's just got red flags. Jesus Christ. Oh, end my pain and suffering.
All staggered at a road.
We couldn't be done by now, but we could be close to being done by now. If it wasn't staggered.
Oh, they're gonna have to reset the server.
Let's get a romper donko on my screen.
I didn't know what else to do.
50 likes for roughest track.
Watch my last place. I'm
No.
gonna be last now. Facts. Oh man. Guess we do parade laps. Facts. I think
Someone switched bikes.
Man.
That's unfortunate. They'll probably have to restart the server now. They have restarted the server.
So
Server's dead and he hasn't realised.
So that's 4 for 4 now for 250 with server crashing.
It didn't even crash. Someone changed their bike, so.
The one time it doesn't crash between races.
I need a haircut. Getting too long, getting too hot.
Bro, I'm so tight.
Getting it.
Getting long in the wrong spaces. Look at my armpits, by the way, if you're looking at my stream. Look how wet they are.
250.
And I put deodorant on before this started. Crazy, crazy. It's just disgustingly warm. Can't ever race 2 because I need to ride tomorrow.
And
Well, I feel like you need to weigh up your priorities, Kens, and just say, you know what, it's not going to happen IRL. Let's do it in bikes.
Oh, it's all good. That'll be it. That dude.
All that's going to happen is you're just going to get a dodgy clutch again tomorrow.
That will be a great TikTok. That's all I'm gonna say. Chad, listen.
You might accidentally switch bikes to get a track reset.
Baby, you know what I mean?
No, they ban you if you change bikes and rejoin.
That's an easy 100K right there. You'll never believe how my
You said
first
that.
good start ended. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I'm cooked.
Let me have a look at
Am I
Discord.
trying
Is
to get
anyone
first now? No, I typically, whenever I race, I actually try not
clip
to be
racing? Let's just jizz over how good this track looks IRL versus in-game.
Vibes are down, views
No,
are up. It's all
I don't
good.
care how it looks. I care about how stressed I am.
yeah, that right.
Troy wants to
Okay,
one
here's
in
the question.
PGA.
What are we doing right now? You know what I mean? What's happening right now? Right now, like what that's why I'm confused.
Jams
Like,
now
I
has enough
understand
points to keep number
the
69
restart,
for
but
next
what
year.
is happening right now? You know, I'm unsure. You know what I mean? Great start though. I gotta say, like played it well. Didn't get a jump. Got really lucky.
Oh, Aiden complained
Be
about a
playing
road.
golf, W. Troy.
Meat Pie said there's plenty
You
of
play
other
every day?
lines.
Yes, this is what I do for a
And
living,
then said
my
there's a
friend.
reason nobody uses those
Making
lines.
dollars.
Which
Make
is
the
fair.
views, get the views.
Oh yeah, it's not lying, yeah.
Chat, speaking of views, let's see how my TikTok from this morning is doing. 69.6K. Let's go.
Where did
I'd
Aiden
actually
complain?
love to see
Not
it.
seeing it. What? Neon, stop sending bloody screenshots in it. Yeah.
Chat, a 70K in one day? That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Hello there, Mudsy.
What time?
2K.
9. Oh.
Get me to 1K so I
Oh
can
no.
stream.
Maybe he said something. I
You're
don't
gonna
see the
wanna
message
post
that they were
3
replying
times
to.
a day for 90 days. 1, 2, 3 in the morning, in the afternoon, and at night. 3 times a day for 60.
Stop yapping. Stop yapping. Stop. I'm going to mute Doc for a while. This is too much energy. Trying to come down after that race. I don't really see any dramas going on.
Everyone's trying to get you to play PJ with Troy.
PJ with old Troyski. Is Troy, Troy's live right now, isn't he? I 1v1 Troy. I won't, I'm not putting money on it. Because I'm scared of getting beaten. But, is he online? He is online. Let's go. Let me message him on Discord. I'll give Troy a little bit of golfing. He's waiting for me in a private match. He hasn't sent me a message or anything. He hasn't sent me like the code to join. I messaged him on Discord. Let him know in his chat. I'm going to send it to him on Discord and we'll have a game. Don't care what he's doing right now. If he's halfway through a session or something, he needs to back out and get on the game. I am going to move this over here though, so it hides the room code. So none of you gremlins arrive. I'm going to be a bit rusty. I haven't played for like 2 to 3 days. Private match. Don't think I want to do mini golf. To 2K official map. What's the best way of doing this? I'll just close my eyes. That one. Torrey Pines South. We're gonna do 1T, round length, front 9, take it in turns, show code. Oh, I've loaded up Spotify by mistake. Discord, right. Let's type this into him. I will give it away to some of you that the word GAT is in the room code, which is pretty epic. I will need you boys to let me know when 250s is almost done so I can rejoin the 450 server as well. Right, I've sent him the code on Discord. Let's see if he opts in it. 250 just finished. Why are you capping? Stop the cat!
This is about to be the sweatiest.
No pressure, Dan's watching. Well, funny that you mentioned that. Because today's the one day that I'm not wearing this hat. We'll take that off again. Oh god. I'm sorry, Dan. Don't hate me, please. Troy's looking a bit sweaty here. This guy's looking a little bit too fresh, in my opinion, rather than Mimi. What's going on? Got the drip. Got the Callaway hat going on. Very short shorts. I'm not sure how them legs are breathing, but see how it goes.
You know when you forget what your character looks like, and then...
Is this in my character? That's poor. The thing is, surely he can just watch what I do and then change afterwards. We'll throw it out there as well, boys. Apparently there are cheats for this game. Let's move that back over there. And we'll just leave that there for next time. Troy's character looks like a frat boy. Yeah. Oh, he's put some swaz on it. Is his name Rusper? Oh, he's outdriven me by a yard. Right. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. That is not 9 mile an hour wind. I know that we can do it. Yeah, I hate taking the first hit because they can kind of see what the wind does to your ball and adjust accordingly. Oh. Troy. Says my character looks like an NBA 2K build. Well, he is 6'6", so he could be in the NBA. I know that's actually quite short for NBA heights, but massive in golf. Oh, Troy. Maybe I should have taken the $50 that he wanted to put on the line the other day. It's unfair if you think about it. He just keeps taking goes. My hand's getting cold. Lovely putt. Very good putt indeed. Not a lovely putt from me. Right, we'll come out equal on the first hole. Where are we going? Who goes first now then? Oh, me again. Not terrible. I'm hoping we get through 9 before the 250 moto finishes. We should do with 2 people. Gotta put some swaz on it, Gromit. 12-mile-an-hour winds! Bruh. Outrageous. I've had 2 hole-in-ones on this game. If ever there was a day for it to happen, it would be now. Can't get over how tight this man's shorts are.
Respect it.
I don't want to hear it from the fellow short enjoyer. He's putting from the rough. Brave man. Very brave man. Get in that hole, you dirty girl. Let's go. He's 1 up. Might be 2 up if he chokes this one. Short putt though. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Oh, this is a bit of a dirty hole here. I don't know if I like this at all. I'm not sure how far this is gonna run on. Yeah, all we can do is try. Yeah. Oh my god, that is more than 5-mile-an-hour wind. Oh, that's lucky. Disgusting. That says 193 yards to the hole, and then on the left it says 190 yards. Make your mind up, PGA. Pardon me. Yeah, he's razzed it as well. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Just tap it in. Just little tap, tap, tap-a-roo. And he gets another go. This is outrageous. PGA favoritism. Almost impossible to land it in. Why is yours so big? I don't know. This is just what mine is. I suppose maybe it depends what settings you chose when you first set it up. No idea, sir. Oh, it's too weak. He wasn't too weak. Yeah, I was trying not to repeat the exact words, Breezy. Oh, he's done well there. He could have dropped another stroke. He's happy with it. Player's very happy with it. Very emotional. Average American reaction. No cool, calm and collected. My Pepsi's now gone warm. It's been in here for the whole first motor. So that's nice. I hope you boys are all excited for Donate-a-thon tomorrow. It'll be the same rules as always. First 2 hours, normal stream, and I thought he was going off the side then. Yes. And then, yeah, just however long it goes for. If we get to like a silly amount of time where I've been live for like 24 hours straight, I'll probably just pause the timer, sleep for 4 to 6 hours, and then just carry on again. Is Troy alright? Is his thumb's not working or something? What's going on? This is outrageous. He's gone from heavy rough to sand. That was not a good shot from me. I would actually rather be Troy right now because he can get it closer to the pin. Long putts on this game are an absolute nightmare. All I'm saying is whoever done the sand texture between the bunker and the green, the little bit in between, hit up Hell Machine or JV because they do a better job. Is this brother aiming on or what? What's going on?
I was actually bad dead at this game.
He's awful. I thought it'd be like actually a good challenge, but what is Blood doing? Nice and close, we'll take that. I should have taken that 50. Usually when someone says, I'll bet you $50, like, they're pretty confident and can back themselves. Oh. The veins are popping in my arms at the moment. That's how you know it's warm in the room. Should never be getting the veins popping while playing MX Bikes. You saying if I'm playing on controller, I should go pro in this game? I am playing on controller. Ah, new game for me. PGA Golf only. How do you play this on mouse? So you got to like move the mouse back and then yeet it forwards again. No, Jacob, no AC in the UK. Unless you're a millionaire in the UK, you do not have air conditioning. And majority of the AC units you can buy, like the portable ones, they are more for like square, like lift up and down windows, like American style. Our windows open outwards, so trying to get an AC unit in it is near impossible. That's how it be. Oh, this ain't good. That's going to land... Have I got... There we go. I reckon it's going to land about here, but that's bad because the green's going down. I can't really get any more distance on it than that without it going all kinds of sideways. Yeah, it didn't roll back at all. That's fine. The game is PGA Golf 2K23. He didn't believe it? What do you mean he didn't believe it? I didn't know you could play this on... Well, I suppose you can play on keyboard if you unplug the controller, but it didn't even give me an option. It was just straight into controller. I'll try and line up the whole thing on... Troy! He's trolling, isn't he? There's wind at the top of your screen. It shows you which way the wind's going. And then you go... So if he's taking the shot right now, he needs to aim left because the wind's going to take the ball right. He's having me on. He's going to play bad, and then he'll go, I'll go again for money, and then I'd say yes, and then he'd dookie on me. I would like a go. I think we need to see a Troy versus Charlie 1v1 after this. I reckon he's got him. It's taken a long time, though. I don't think there's probably that long left to 250s, is there? Have a look. 16 minutes plus 2. Where's Reapy at? Oh, I can't see what number that is, but it's double digits, so that's not ideal. Right, yeah, look, I'll try and do the whole thing. Oh, you can see my controller overlay as well. So the greens go into the right a bit here, as you can see by the white lines. You need to aim left, get it in the power bit, pull it back, and slot her in the up. Lovely stuff. It's not that deep. It scares me when this happens, because every now and then it will disconnect one of you when you get in that black screen for a while. Oh, we're on hole 6. Oh yeah, we can do this. So then here, at the top of the screen, it's got 4 Marnell winds going to the left slightly. So I'm going to place it to the right, because it'll probably end up somewhere around here after the wind. And then, because there's a tree in the way, I'm going to put some spin on it so it goes around the tree. And then you hit the yar yeet, and around the tree it goes, and onto the green. It's not that difficult. The stroke plane is so big, what difficulty you're on? I just, whatever the game sets you up on. I haven't changed anything settings-wise, I just press X when I started the game for the first time, and that's what it's been.
Call it now. If Troy wants to do me for $50, I'll back it.
That was on smoke.
I mean, I'll double down and go 100 with him.
Hmm. Oh, that wind's going to take it further left than I thought. Oh, no, it'll be right. That's slightly ramped, so it should slow it down a bit, but it should still bounce up onto the green. Lovely stuff. I wasn't even aware that you could alter the stroke plane. Try Pro or Master difficulty. You currently don't have the swing time, and that makes the game a lot harder. Does Troy have it on? Because if so, I've just pressed whatever it was because it's my first ever golf game. I thought it would have put us all on like even playing field. If so, that makes sense why he's swinging left or right quite a lot. Yeah, let me know if he does. If so, it's understandable. Come on, vamonos. He does? Okay. So I've finessed the system, basically, is what you're saying. He did. He says he plays pro. Has he played these games before, then? Because, yeah, this is my first ever golf game, so obviously when I started the game, I was like, okay, give me the, like, beginner settings. That's all right. I won't hold it against him, then. I'd be giving him too much of a tough time. My putting needs work. I'm actually dripping with sweat. It's disgusting. Might just leave the bedroom door open. I'm going to do that. Oh, God. Headset-wise, not long enough. Oh. No, I'm not on free click. I have to like pull the stick back and then press it forwards again. So I can hook it and slice it so it can go left and right. But I think it's the timing of the swing back and forth doesn't matter. I'm not on free click there. So you see at the bottom right there, it tracks what direction my swing goes, so I can still hook it or slice the ball. But I don't think the timing of it matters. Troy's got 90 hours. I've got 35.9.
So you probably got the same and you've only had it open.
35.9 for moi. Am I able to change this on the fly? Ah, difficulty. Swing difficulty. I can't. Setting has been locked by the restrictions of my current match. I don't think I can't change it in the game then. Beautiful shot. Lovely stuff from Troy. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, I'll have to do a bit of practicing on another day then, with the other settings, because I don't think I can just yeet right into it and change my settings completely. Yeah, I think all of us, so like me, Holes, Charlie, BP, Hammy, I think we've all been playing on these beginner settings. It's fair enough, I won't give him such a hard time. Alternatively, he could go on beginner and we'll still play, because then it eliminates that. Oh, pardon me. He still shouldn't be on +4. Ah, Ben, you have no idea. Because I did I think that's exactly what's happened then, because I went to play one ranked game before, and my shots were going all over the place, and I was like, what's going on? So I left. So if that's what he's playing on, then I can understand why he's on +4. Because you have to get a good time in, like, back swing and forward swing, and you can't hit it left or hit it right for it to actually go anywhere near where you want it to go. What are we looking like? How far's Reaper in? Okay, I can't read that for shiz. 9.5 minutes and +2 to go. Wrong game. There we go. Lovely shot. That's too gentle. That's no miles to the right. I do struggle to read the greens sometimes. I know which direction it's going to go, but adjusting how far left or right it's going to go is quite hard for me. Right, one more hole. And I need to do a couple laps back on the motocross bicycles. Server ain't crashed or anything, has it? It's still up for you, Russell.
They're all changing their lines now in the Hymus corner. The outside must be unrideable.
How do you know they're changing their line? Oh, what, 250s?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I had like 3 laps in a row where it spat me out off the edge of the track, and I felt like I was just too within as it was.
Yeah, that's when I left.
Oh, what, you left the race?
Yeah.
Never knew that. Oh, that was a good back click. Oh, holy. Getting old.
I think I was like 27th, 28th, so.
Yeah, I believe it was 28th, because I didn't see the number above your head, but the next person I lapped was in 27th. So basically, you've done the opposite today. You've had your best ever qualifying, and it went to shiz in the race.
Mm.
Troy, if you press triangle or Y on your controller, it speeds things up as well, so you haven't got to sit here watching it slowly creep at 1 mile an hour. Can I drop a link to some naughty holeouts I got about a week ago in Discord? I think Discord deletes it if there's like lots of links. I think you can send like 2 or 3 before it says nah. So just send it in a couple of different messages and it should be okay. Oh, found a new line. Have a look. I'll watch him this lap, see what he's doing. I think I'm just going to go inside now, boys. They just take a lot of time in it. Oh, no. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Has he changed anything in here, or is everyone still funneling to the inside here? That's kind of formed into one rut rather than two. It's all blown out. Oh. Where's he going here, then? That's the line Stoney took, but genuinely I feel like it looks like absolute arse cheeks. So I might stay away from that as well. Well, there we go. There was my sandbagged victory against Troy, because I was playing on an easy difficulty that I didn't know about. A lot of it's just time and experience. It's just a track you have to be very, very patient on. So I plan on doing this in my race. I'm trying to stay far away from that outside. We'll thank Oles for that line choice. I don't think this is too rough yet. You can still basically yeet yourself down this hill and just hug the right side. I don't want to race... Well, I don't want to play too much on this smoothed out version. Otherwise the road's going to baffle me on race 1. But
I did 2 laps and I stopped.
That is also the issue that you have with these staggered races, is we've just completely forgotten the track by Moto 2. It's played so long, the fingers get cold and all sorts. I would also like to utilise this inside here after the whole shot corner. Well, after the whole shot. Yeah, here's the whole shot corner. Yeah. Yeah, that's enough practice. Half a lap.
Where's Reaper Dock? I can't even see that. 12th? No?
Yeah, I couldn't see you. Hey, oh, Ams is on at the moment as well. Do you try and flattles?
Hmm?
Are you trying quali for Ams?
No.
You think you're better than that?
I wish I could still do amps.
There's literally no point. Cut off will be quicker than pro.
Phone's on 5%. Slap that bad boy on charge. Oh, breezy, is that? Oh, is that smoke towards Rasper I'm sensing? In quotation marks, I want some good points this round.
Oh.
I'm going to blame you for my crash on lap 1 as well, Breezy. Too much pressure. At least I think it was you. Are you on a Husky?
Me?
No, Bristle.
Oh, is that a gas?
Oh, okay. That's why it would look a bit different. Okay. So I looked behind and I didn't see the usual orange. I know you spell me. That's why I said too much pressure. It is banter. Only 25 people in here at the moment. I quite liked my gate. Did not mind the gate at all. Let me carry quite a lot of speed. So let's have a look. Right, so we'll go off the start. Actually, this lobby is alive, isn't it? Where did the bike spawn? Oh, down there. Yes, alive. Okay. So hopefully the front end doesn't tuck going across this road. In this corner, as you can see, very, very one-lined right now. But I would argue... What just... Okay. I would argue that this corner's probably got a bit easier as it's got eroded because it's easier to sit in. But I might see... Actually, no. I was going to see if I could utilise the tight inside, but trying to cross over this is going to be front tuck city. Maybe I can try go in middle. Something a bit different. We shall see. Inside here, that erode's getting a bit naughty. on the takeoff. So maybe outside might have to be the move, or go inside and roll it maybe, and then double your way through. This outside is disgustingly deep right now, to the point that the stakes are now fully out of the ground. However, it is still so much smoother and faster than any other line in this corner that it is still the line that everyone's going to take. So like, trying to get stopped on these braking bumps for how small of a rut this is really, really difficult to do. Inside here still seems to be the play. It doesn't look too rough yet. Just stand up around there. Same with middle here, maybe, although I did take the outside on the last lap and it wasn't atrocious. Only issue with this is trying to double out a bit. You can get a bit of a weird kick sometimes. I'm probably still just going to rail the outside of the top and hopefully not go flying off the track. You can still cut across this to go down, but yeah, just have to turn it into a big old whip. Inside's fine here. It's nice and smooth on the exit. This line here, the inside's kind of disappearing where people are riding over it, and it's turning into more one towards the exit. But I don't think you can double this anymore. I think it's worn away too much. So I don't know whether to keep going for it or not. Jumping up the hill to this inside, it's very, very difficult to actually get on the inside without your front end tucking. Let's see how that goes. And down this hill, I have a feeling that it was this bit right here that was causing me to ping out to the right. But you can see how triangulated it is from the road, and that's just a game issue. So yeah, I have no idea what they can really do to fix that, to be honest. And then we have this wall of death here. So yeah, I might just go inside. I might just go inside here. Up the hill, take my time on the exit, and then maybe just try and ride on top of one of these so I don't jump quite as high. Then it does make it hard to get this triple up the hill afterwards. And then down this hill, inside or outside, doesn't really matter. I think they're both pretty damn similar. And if you go inside here, as you can see, there's some very, very deep spots and cupped out spots. Very easy for the front end to wash on you or get a foot peg, drag, or anything like that. Top's been going middle outside before the rollers. Do you mean...
He means in the S-bend.
Middle
So
here, and then
yeah.
outside here. I'm not on track right now, you haven't seen anything. And then just jump that, jump that. Yeah, that's not bad. You stay quite low as well. Okay, noted, noted. Guten Tag. What's... Guten Tag's hello, isn't it? What's thank you in German? No idea.
Nope.
Reaper's not having a good time.
The sitting and standing is in your simulation tab, I believe. It's one of the check markers at the bottom of the simulation tab. I think it might just be it might just say show sit stand. I think that could be it. Oh, they've only got a minute before the server sets itself to whatever's next. Roll. Moto 1, I finished 4th. Big choke Moto 1, got the whole shot, and just completely threw it away in the first few laps. Turn shift help off on any of the Austrian bikes, and you'll get quick shift.
Oh, that bump is violent out of that Hymus turn there. I
Yeah,
think I
that's
might go
weird.
inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, Breezy, I've done the clutch thing. Hello, Chim Cham. Long time no see. Is that us? Is that where we're going, or is it reset to the next thing? I mean, Cameron's currently sinking in. Set to practice. Mr. Cameron Box.
Oh my god.
Surely if you can ride the track backwards, right? That's not against the rules. Not getting an unfair advantage, and they're not going to reset the track anyway, so we can't get any, like, black box. Not black box, you know what I mean? They rode spikes. We'll miss this corner out, so it doesn't count me starting a lap. I would love to go for the dub this evening, however, the red plate is the heaviest thing I've ever carried in my life. Wait, I thought I took my red plate off.
Yeah. Won't matter if you've already joined the lobby, you'll go
No.
back in.
So
Yeah,
it doesn't matter until next round.
I shouldn't have the red plate on right now. I went to go take it off. I just didn't feel. I feel like I've earned it.
You could change your kit and all sorts, but you'll go back in on whatever you went in first time.
I see. I see.
Oh, while you were racing, I tried the 155 round, yeah? Nope.
Just nope.
Be funny, but you wouldn't want to do more than a 2-lapper.
Oh, Rustberg, you off the track. I saw you near it.
On it, I'm just riding around into it.
Flirting with the edges.
See what his corner's like.
Track barks backwards, not gonna lie. I think Thunder Valley was pretty sexy backwards as well.
Get off the track, Linda.
Ban him. Yeah, track's good. Track is good. It's very, very difficult. It's with the road on it. I feel like people's opinions are changing, but before there's any road, track's very, very enjoyable.
Lost my goggles.
It is enjoyable, the ride. With a road, not so much.
Is 250's done yet? Because Cupcake still hasn't started joining. I don't have chat on either, so when they say get off the track, I can't see it. Go back into the pits. Oh, pardon me. I know, Rum. I know. But it's almost like we've complained about the staggered starts every round so far and nothing's changed. I don't believe NA had staggered last week because they didn't have a streamer. So if we can just somehow disconnect Cupcake's internet. I bring a certain kind of autism to the function. Dan was in that race as well. I didn't even see him. These had collisions last year, so you could try. I think they did. So you can go and get up on top of them, but no more. Does this have collisions? No. Boo! Where you let it go?
Spectating. Right, I'm already muting, so I'm fun. I won't leave this time, no matter how bad it gets.
That's the spirit. I might. I'll wait to whole shot and throw it away again. I used to just crash in turn 1 and have to come back through, so there was no pressure really, but when you get good starts, the heart rate gets pumping. And I need a poo again, but it's too late.
I reckon at least 40 quid of this donator fund's going to go for a poo.
Maybe. I ended up in P4 Tetfi, so not amazing, not very Fergalicious. Fergalicious. They make that boy go loco. Thank you very much, my boys. Cupcake's still sinking in. Ugh.
Breezy's just realised that you can't see his kit.
I know. Sorry, Breezy might only download two digits bits. And 1 digits, to be fair. But this is the one occasion, to be fair, where I've downloaded anybody's who isn't mine and Charlie's. I never usually even download like Cam's, Aiden's, anyone's. I've got far too much stuff in my folders as it is. I try and minimise how much kit I download because it just takes up more and more space. And I need that space for videos. Cupcakes in! Ooh! Race time, my boys. My chaps. My gamers. My lovers.
Oh, good luck.
Cheers, mate. Didn't work last time, but we'll see.
Start looking at other lines when you start going over.
I'm alright. Oh, thank you very much, Dom. Up until this week, haven't played bikes in a month. I'm officially washed at the game. That is the issue. It does the skill does disappear very, very quickly. If I go away for 2-3 days, even like a weekend, and I come back, I feel so awful. Yeah, unfortunately, everybody who's on a gas today is on the Triumph for me. I did also have it on the KTM, but I was fed up seeing so many of them, so I took it off the KTM. Let's go, admins. The streamer is in. It is currently 12:30 for most of Europe. It's 11:30 for me. So imagine starting your last race in your region at 12:30. Crazy stuff. Wicked stuff. I definitely should have been a couple gates further to the left, I think. Because that's not like a dead straight line in front of me. Oh well. We'll see how it goes. Is this old Finif to my right? There's Jams. And I don't know who that is to my left. Oh, it's Dylan. Dylan's got such a long name. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, let's go again. Just trying not to lose too many more points today. 35 minutes of slow. Who's hitting me up the arse? Nice. Whoever was behind me then, you are an absolute bellend. You can see there's people in front of you. Just brake. Oh, that was almost good. But yeah, someone hit me up the arse going into the rut and pushed me over the rut, so then I got stuck. And now we try and work our way back through. Lap 1 is the best time to do it, to be fair. Here's old Troy Jan. Oh god, now everyone's going outside. Troy's on the pegs? What am I seeing? I'm scared of getting too close to him. The US versus EU netcode do be scary. What am I meant to do when the American netcode fucks me in the arse like that? Wasn't even near him, and he's just pinged my front end from underneath me, because the game's dog shit at recognising where people are online. Ah, I made so many passes around the outside as well, man. Now I've got to try and do it again. I think if that wasn't Alpha, if that was someone from EU, we would have just rubbed shoulders a little bit, and it wouldn't have just instantly knifed my front end. Jesus Christ. This is very scary. Cameron Box up in P2. Lovely stuff. I can't believe that I was already up into almost P3 though. That's breezy. Oh, just, you know what, fuck off. I can't stand racing against or around other people in this shit game. Track by itself, absolutely fine. Racing against anybody else when there's a road and you can't see the ruts in front of you, pathetic. So difficult to do. I generally can't see where I'm meant to be going. And when there is just one massive fat rut on the inside that you have to follow, because if you go outside, you're covering an extra 50 feet of track. You just have to sit and wait. Oh, we'll go back to work again. So now all of the fast boys are in front of me now. This is chaos. What am I watching? Not being nice anymore. I'm literally just going. That might have been Troy that I just took out. But I'm fed up of sitting behind people, so now I'm just going to send it. How I'm in P4, I don't know after the race I've had so far. Hayne's got a nice comfy lead as well. Oh, crazy what happens when you can see the rut, isn't it? I'm gonna try not to look at chat too much, boys. I'm already crashing enough where. I'll try and catch up with it as best as I can after the race, if that's okay. Take off that table's getting a bit sketchy as well. God, my thumb's not in the right place on the thumbstick. Readjust, readjust. There we go. Oh my God, why'd that send me so far? Holy. Oh, boing. Boing. Oh, this road is scary. Got Cam and Finn right on my booty cheeks. Oh, for fuck's sake! Every fucking time I'm with Cam on the track, he goes a million miles an hour, overtakes me, and then sits in front of me. Oh, I'm getting pissed off. I really am. Oh, that's doing my head in. And now he's crashed. Ugh. And now he's crashed again, trying to send it. And the bike's almost taken me out. This shouldn't be as stressful as it is. Actually, there is zero breathing room. It's so intense. And I'm fucking dog shit at the game. I really want to leave. I want to leave so badly. If I wasn't streaming, I would be out of there already. Oh, just get through the round. Just get through the round. Lose 20 points. Come back next week. Like every time I get somewhat of a flow going, something ends up fucking me up. And then I struggle to get back into that flow. Running way too fast. And there goes the front. Oh god. Sent out. Indigestion. Ugh. Ugh. Domino's pizza's coming back. Ah. I have no idea what causes it when I can have a really good week one week and then play like absolute dog shit the next. I wish I knew. I literally overtook and pulled away from Finn at the start of this race and then proceed to throw the anchor out. Be nice to each other in chat, boys. Feel free to mute anybody you like to, Rum. I imagine there's some people upset that I'm complaining. But the same people always get upset at that. I've never played the game to this level, going this fast against this competition, on this rough of a track, in this deep of a road, with that many people watching them play. It's not an easy thing to do, but 155 is my best lap. That is atrocious. Oh, sorry, not Rum. I just saw the 3 letters in the blue and then I realised Rum's in this race. Track looks like a pain in the arse. It is. The more the roads come in, it is very, 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 very difficult. It was probably the most enjoyable for qualifying when it was nice and fresh. Other tracks, I feel like they come into their own a bit, whereas this one's just got more and more beaten up. That's crazy to me, that he can time that jump and land in that rut perfectly. These boys are rather good at the video game. Come on, front end, work with me, not against me. I believe Mr. Hackon is going to have the red plate after today, which is well deserved. He's rode very well. If Tyler beats me in this race, he will take over for second and I'll be in third. If I beat Tyler in this race, I will stay in second and he'll be in third. I believe. I think. Troy do be growing indeed. That is just the benefit of Instagram and TikTok for you, which I don't do enough of. If you're meaning to say it in an insulting way, then by all means, you're still 65,000 behind me. If you want to look at it in that regards, then okay. But I have no ill feelings towards Troy at all. I think me and Troy get along really well. Oh my goodness. Was that a position? No, that was a lapper. Still running like 56s, 57s. Can't believe how slow the track's got. It's literally 10 seconds off qualifying. think that might be a position. I think I saw a Santa hat. I did indeed, that's Dylan. I thought I was in 5th for some reason. I'm not. I'm in P6. And Dylan and Tyler both had troubles in there like that. Oh my god. Rover whipping. I don't know if I've got the game audio loud enough for it to be picked up on YouTube, but I'm getting like the collision sounds when I'm hitting some of these deeper bumps and ruts. Like where the foot pegs or bottom of the forks is hitting the ground. I'm just waiting for it to ping me off in a certain direction. I'm alive. He might have just hit the SpongeBob. Didn't look like he did, but he basically came to a stop. Outside is faster, but it's the difficulty of it that I'm trying to stay away from. I think I just mess it up way too much. I don't know why people are trying to send that on my head, but that scared me. I just saw a shadow and I was like, oh my god, please don't hit me. Well, this is a bit racy, isn't it? Went up, not forwards. That was gross from Tyler. I think he went in the rut over to the right. Why? Just why? Hold your fucking line. Oh. No need to jump over that far to the right. I already tried drifting so far over to the right there to stay away from him. Yeah, get crossed over. Yeah, this is not a PG Reaper Doc stream, unfortunately. We let the emotions go on these streams. Yeah, if you boys do not like the swear words, unfortunately, it's not the place for you. Yeah, we've got such a big gap behind me as well. That's the annoying thing. You've got these the group of crackheads out in front going at disgusting speed, and then me, and then everybody else. It's funny, yeah. Cora, appreciate you, but it's not that simple, buddy. Oh, Jesus Christ. And I got cuts. The indigestion is strong in this one. I've been quite unlucky in this race. I've made a fair few mistakes myself, but the few times I have finally got into a rhythm of a couple laps, I just get someone just brain dead to run into me or cut across me or something, and then once you've crashed once, then the momentum's gone again. And then it takes another few laps to get it going again, and it's just a pain in the arse. A lot of it stems from getting taken out in turn 2. Like, the races are so different when you start out in front. So I took responsibility for it all in Moto 1 because I had my own crashes, but I'm not taking responsibility for all this time. We have bad races every now and then. Essentially so hot. I'm trying to find a way of staying low there, because that's what really kills you when you take the inside. Into the sponge bob I go. Not intentional. Oh, I'm getting to the lappers now as well. That is not ideal. I thought Dylan's bike was going to hit me there. Dan's not that far in front of me, so we could get maybe like a P4? This race has flown by. The stress has just made time disappear. Got 3.5 plus 2 to go. I am still salty about Dan's takeout, so if there is an opportunity, I will leave a little bit of paint on it. Can't see where the right is. You sure? You must have the blue flag. Okay. They've both done a good job of moving over there. I'm not going to put my hand in there. I need all fingers on the controller for this disgusting corner. Thank you very much, whoever you are. That Dan there? That was Dan behind me. Give me a second. I need to try and find a bigger jump to read. Look. Oh, it's done. Dan, thank you very much as always, buddy. That's a very long message. I'll read it when this race is done. Appreciate you. How I'm in P4 with how appalling this race has gone. No idea. Too far over to the left. So, wait, where did I get in Moto 1? Was it full? It was full. All three of the people that I don't want to beat me today have been the 3 people that have beaten me in both motos. You can write. Yeah. Oh god, that's on me. I guess we're going around the outside. Awful line. Oh, it's going to get sniped. I'll go extra slow and try and come far left. That kept me a bit lower. That's how you know the track's hard. Rubes is a very, very good enduro rider on this game. Second to me, of course. But he's currently in 21st, struggling to get around the track, so that should show you how difficult this track is. Why am I getting a blue flag? I'm 30 seconds behind. Not a minute and 30 seconds behind. I can't see Tyler making 8 seconds worth of mistakes with this little amount of time left, unfortunately. I think this might be where I end up for the race. And it sucks. It really does suck, because it's exactly where I don't want to be. Start of the season, I would have absolutely taken this, because going into Parlour, I was like, oh, maybe top 5s would be nice, but then as soon as you get a little sniff, little taste of winning races, you just want it to keep happening. And it's not that straightforward. I think that said Fatty Matty. I'm not too sure if it is. No, Matty's not on a Husky. Never mind. I don't know who that was, but that again is one of the other issues that we have with the really, really big ruts. Is if you crash in them, he was literally stuck inverted on one, and you can't push the bike forwards, you can't accelerate because your wheel's spinning, you can't reverse the bike backwards. A lot of time you have to end up hard resetting, which you can't do if there's other people around you because it says track not clear. But again, I think that's just a game thing. Because the reason the ruts have to be built this tall is so you don't just pop out of them straight away because of the way the tyres in the game work. I ran my fastest lap just then, towards the back of Moto 2. Actually, I think this might be the last lap now. No, this might be second to last lap, sorry. So second to last lap, I ran my fastest lap with a 154. Outrageous. Completely missed all that. And I am actually catching up towards the front as well. So again, I've got into a flow. And I think if I could have kept that flow earlier, rather than rear-ending Cam, having Dan cross-jump over me, various other mistakes that I've made myself, who knows, completely different race. But I did make them mistakes, so... Yeah, I tried brake checking Dan out of anger. And to be fair, it did work, but he didn't crash. Listen, if all you boys love, oh, how cocky Mr. Deegan's been on podium speeches and stuff recently, and the attitude that he has when racing, then I'm sure you won't mind a little brake check in a video game. Or is it different because I'm not a famous American guy? It's weird seeing Dorian this far down as well. I really think he's so much better in Supercross than outdoors. obviously it's been hard to read a lot of chat during this voice, but genuinely, if you don't like what happened in the streams, you haven't got to watch them. Because I promise you that I will not change. Friday night aerial lens is completely different to any other time. That's when the rage comes out. There's not a quick little PG button in races. To change gear this fast, it is quick shifting. So on the Austrian 4-strokes, so Husqvarna, Gas, KTM, if you go into your simulate, why am I fucking talking? If you go into your simulation settings, the button that says Shift Help, turn it off, and then you can change gear really, really quickly. Just remember to turn it back on for the other bikes. Yeah, Finn's gross. He's very, very good. He hasn't, he's not blown away and disappeared quite as quickly today as he has in other rounds. But to my knowledge as well, I think he plays the least out of everybody, and he's the fastest out of everybody. So, fair play. As I said, it was nice of him to give everybody a chance last week and have his internet go up. I still think he'll win the championship. Oh. There you go, just like that. Pain and suffering has happened. It is what it is. Oh, I didn't enjoy that one bit. And by the look of Tyler's bike laying down, I don't think he did. Oh, God, that was unreal. Oh, Jesus. Pedro. Saturated. A lot of people might have been deleting chats or something because I feel like I'm missing a lot going on here. No, oh, by the way, Dom, thank you very much again. Finish the best you can this week. Don't forget there are many rounds left. There are many rounds left, that's true. And it's a sand round next round, so that'll be exciting also. We shall, we'll see how it goes. Here's what it is. But yeah, that was, oh, that was painful to go through. So in regards to the game, oh, I see some more messages getting retracted. It won't let me read it, but it's there. Yeah, in regards to, oh, I am on the gas, by the way. I don't think it's that Poboso doesn't like this and he prefers the other ones. It's that he sees all of these as projects, if that makes sense, like hobbies. They're not like his main source of income. I think he's very well off outside of the video game realm, so he doesn't have to spend all of his time on this. I know I've seen quite a few times in dev chat where he's seen like real life is in the way at the moment. Not in the way, but he's busy in real life before he can get back into making stuff, and then he's trying to spread his time equally over all the games that he has. So I don't think it's a case of not caring, he just doesn't want to leave one hobby behind over the other hobbies. But yeah, it sucks, because obviously we're all going to be biased. We want the game that we play to have the most attention over the other games that he has. But, I don't know. Very bad day for me today. Some unlucky moments with other people that are now probably going to DM me and be like, what are you doing, you dickhead? But yeah, I'll take it whatever it is, so you just read them and then move on. But we're not racing next week. We've got an off week next week because same as real life's off this week. We're not doing next week, so we'll be doing something different. Tomorrow, donate-a-thon. Hopefully, a lot more straightforward. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, hope to see you all there tomorrow. I plan on going live around midday-ish UK time. Take an hour or two. So if you're in Europe, it'll be about 1 PM, 2 PM. If you're in the US, it'll start like 6 AM-ish. I don't know all the different US time zones. And we'll just go from there. We'll see how it goes. I imagine it'll be a lot less stressful than this because it's not aerial, and aerial causes even more. Look, hair's going even more than it usually is. Jesus Christ. But we'll see how it goes. Well done. Yeah, GG's Finn, as always. Disgustingly fast speed around here. If you're in a call with Dan at any point, tell him I'm not sorry about the brake check, and I was annoyed about the cross jump that took us both down. Other than that, thank you, boys. And I will see, hopefully, most of you lovely people tomorrow for a much more happier and well-rested Linz. And get some water in the system, because my god, it's actually so toasty. I need some water in me. Goodbye. Love you, everyone. Peffer.